morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I am sleepy, but happy BOOBTOBER. It has started. Oh, dear, get ready. You're not prepared. Everything is very pink here. We've gone a full pink again. Once again, 100% pink. All overlays into pink. Also, Twitch chat's back on screen again. It is just Twitch chats up there, but they are back on screen again. So, and I put a pink background on them. Extra pink. Yeah, my whale is wearing pink. They're all wearing pink. I still need to de-dress the mannequin, but we'll get there. Oh dear. How's everyone doing today? How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's Monday? I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Cthulhu, good morning. Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. And Maggie, good morning. We're busy sorting out my stream overlays and update my modes for BOOBTOBER. Yeah, I have all of my stuff done except I'm not going live with my own campaign yet, same as last year, so you can't. I'll actually pop this in chat and you'll be able to see it. If anybody goes to try and donate, this is what's going to happen. Also, Glenn, good morning, welcome on in. And Shleeves, good morning. It's going to say Jelly's campaign does not open for donations until the 14th of October. Instead, maybe check out some of the other amazing BOOBTOBER streamers and support their campaigns. Yeah, because this is exactly what we did last year as well, which is, I'm going to pin this, because I think that's kind of important to pin, and also it's got a nice link to the rest of the team there, which we love. There we go. Wait, am I not live right now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not go live? 2 seconds. I'm like 99% sure I hit go live. Have I just been talking to myself? Oh, you are live. Oh, no, I am live. Okay, ignore me. I'm just lagging behind, apparently. No, I am live. Okay, cool, cool. That's good. That's what I thought I did. I thought I went, oh, like, I know I'm tired this morning, but I'm like 99% sure I clicked go live. Oh, dear, you're very sleepy. Good morning. I'm also very sleepy. Happy BOOBTOBER, and Glenn, have a lovely lurk. Yeah, we are live. Okay, nothing that dramatically wrong has happened yet. Jesus. I have taken some of the stuff off the wall because I would like to decorate it a little bit more back there, so it is looking a bit plain right now, but don't worry, we'll get there. We'll decorate it over the month, I'm sure. And then, yes, we have all the BOOBTOBER stuff, including all the BOOBTOBER, what would you call it? Commands and such. Some of them you would have already seen, but some of them you won't. So if I go for charity, that gets... Here you go, the one for breast cancer, so BCRF, where we fundraise for. If you're a streamer and you're still looking to maybe take part with BOOBTOBER, we still do have the link there that you can join. You've seen the donate one and the fabric one, which gets you the BOOBTOBER fabric done by Spider Lake Fabric, so that you can support BCRF that way. Hell yeah, we've got lots of options. So I'll have all of those running. Again, the donate one will switch on the 14th, which is when my fundraising starts. But same as last year, I'm going to be giving 2 weeks before I actually start fundraising myself. The reason is just to try and get as much representation and as much visibility to the other BOOBTOBER streamers as possible, because a lot of people know that I stream for BOOBTOBER, but they don't realise that other people are too. Speaking of that, we actually have a Twitch team right now, so you can check that at any time to see if anyone is live, or you can check again if we go to the donate page, the one in the pinned comment. You can also check that, and that will also show you if anybody's live. So yeah, we have options. We have lots of options this year. Margot, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I need to have a really good cough. 2 seconds. I'm gonna just hide myself. Ah, truly gross. I'm so sorry. We're out though. We're back. Gotta say, making the fabric for BOOBTOBER was one of my awesome ideas. I'm really loving the design everywhere. I'm very looking forward to using it, to be fair. Although we will be having to hold off a day on that. So basically, let me introduce stream to you. Hello, welcome to BOOBTOBER. My brain is still feeling really slow today, to be honest. And the idea of doing pattern making is just a bit like, I don't know if my brain's quite there for that yet. I slept so much in the last day, I can't even tell you. Like, I had a really good night's sleep after the subathon ended on Sunday. We had like a meeting for BOOBTOBER at like 9, and then about 8:30 that was finished and I went to bed. Just, oh my god, what have I done to my fringe? Ah! Sorry. Also, I am a mess of a lady. But you know, we had that, so I went to bed at like 8:30. I went to bed real early, and then excuse me, yesterday, woke up, went and got the flu jab, which is maybe why I sound a little worse than usual today, because I am flu jabbing it up. Went and got the flu jab, and then went back to sleep. So I went out in the morning, got flu jab, came back, had lunch, fell asleep. Fell asleep for like 3 more hours, woke up, had some dinner, moved around a few things for stream, and then went back to sleep again. And I'm still tired. So today we're going to be doing a bit of a shorter stream. We're going to go for maybe like 4 hours. We'll do a Discord art show at the end of the 4 hours. And then we're going to start our BOOBTOBER project on Thursday. I hope that's all right with everyone. Today we're going to be working on more of the Artysaurus goblin and just trying to get that bit more done today. Since I'll only be live for 4 hours, it feels nice to like chip away at that for a little bit, and then we'll go from there. But I can at least talk about what we're going to be doing during BOOBTOBER, even if I'm not going to be starting it today. We can give a bit of an introduction because I think it's going to be really, really fun. The only thing is that I haven't set up my camera on this one, so because I'm not going to be using it, I'm going to be doing Photoshop today. So this screen's going to look a little weird. However, you can see at the very least the costume we're going to be planning to make. I have redrawn it a little bit because I want to add some patches onto it so that we can get like the patchworkiness. But we're going to be making a Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss costume, with the main reason being that they have a lot of the bright pink that matches the BOOBTOBER fabric perfectly. And yeah, I wanna use the BOOBTOBER fabric. So we're gonna be doing a patchwork version. Just because the general costume itself is a bit simpler, I could probably make it a bit quicker than a month. So to make it a little bit more complicated and to make sure that it spreads out throughout the entirety of October, we'll be doing a patchwork version, which means we're going to be using the BOOBTOBER fabric as one of our pinks, but we're going to be grabbing a few of the pinks from the storage as well, which is also part of the reason I wanted to organize all my fabrics last month, because I wanted to know what I had so that I knew what we could use for this project. And yes, we'll be doing a big old patchwork Fizzaroli, so it's going to be very cute, very mindful, very demure, very patchwork. And then when we get to our fundraising, which will be on about the 14th, we'll be doing 1 week of fundraising. We're doing 1 week of fundraising between the 14th to the 21st. And during that time, if you donate, you can actually make alterations to the costume. So that's the other reason I thought this was a good project, because by the time we hit the 14th, I'll actually have a base costume which you can alter. If we do it too early, there's not going to be anything for you to alter. Also, did the music get a little loud there? Did the music get a little in our face? There you go, just a little bit lower, just a little tiny bit. My headphones have arrived, amazing. Yeah, I still need to organize that one. I've just been a bit sleepy. I think that's understandable. I did I say I did a 70-hour stream week last week, which is actually still not true. I actually streamed more than 70 hours last week. I've had my stats back from Twitch. Because I went over 10 hours every day, it was actually 72. However, I also had to do like 2 hours of work after every single stream. So me and Shiny calculated that last week I did 12 hours a day, except for the last day, which was only 10. No, it was 12 because I still had to contact people, wasn't it? 12 hours a day, every single day, while organizing BOOBTOBER. And that is for 7 days straight. Whatever 7 times 12 is, which is 84, right? Plus 2 that I also did, so 86, because I actually did 72 hours of streaming. Yeah. About 86-hour work week last week. So funnily, I've been a bit busy for organizing extra things. Oh dear. To be fair, I've really appreciated the people that have been reaching out and helping me organise bits and bobs. We have had a few people who are really sweet. I won't say who they are yet because they are going to be supporting BOOBTOBER as well. And I'd like to properly announce that while I have everything done. But yeah, big ups to the people that were like, Jelly's busy. I'll take initiative. Let me sort this out. And I was like, bless you. Mainly the BOOBTOBER team, though. Mainly the BOOBTOBER team. BOOBTOBER team were really good last week. Oh dear. Also, Bunny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Boober. It's Boober month. Zero, this is your fourth Boober. Fourth year of Boober in a row. And Altira, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, 84 plus the 2 extra because they're getting 782. Oh, it was busy. It was a very busy week. I don't think I've ever done an 84-hour. I know I've done 72 hours before. I've mentioned this before. I used to have 2 jobs, both full-time. So I've done 72 hours before, but I don't think I've ever done 84. That's new to me. Although the nice thing was there was no traveling. No traveling, which is good. The traveling to and from work was always the kicker. Oh dear, Wicker, good morning, welcome on in. So much pink for BOOBTOBER, I love the way it looks. So we've done BOOBTOBER 4 years in a row now, so I do have some leftover bits, but we also had new assets this year, which I made, which we got all that done very early, of course, because we've been busy. But yes, very exciting, very exciting. And we have it on all the screens as well, so we have like, we have it here, we got, oh, you can't hear me on that screen, I just realized. When we do eventually start making the cosplay, we have the picture of the cosplay next to everything else. And then, yeah, on Photoshop, which is what we're doing today, we also have it. We do also have it on the video game screen, but like, yeah, that's not really gonna work right now because I'm not playing a video game. That's gonna be a broken screen. But I do have it. Also, Britt, good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, now you need to travel from bed to the computer. It's much better. Much better. I love that so much more than getting public transport at the end of a 12-hour shift. Oh my god. But yes. BOOBTOBER is outside of breast cancer. It is. So we founded BOOBTOBER on Twitch 4 years ago, Brick. So this is our 4th year running it. BOOBTOBER is basically fundraising for the BCRF during Breast Cancer Awareness Month, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. If anyone is wondering why, Jelly, why do you do so much breast cancer stuff? It's because it was literally my job. It was literally my job. I've done breast cancer fundraising. That's actually wrong now. I need to update that because when Blapple made it, it was 7 years, but it's actually been 8 years now. I think it's actually been closer to 9 years. That I've been doing breast cancer fittings and then also the fundraising that goes along with it. Basically, for people that are going through mastectomies or chest surgery, I was one of the fitters. I'd go through, we'd fit them afterwards. So that would normally be before surgery, a week after surgery, 6 weeks, and then about 6 months. So it kind of like does change person to person depending on their own personal stuff. So after that initial 6 weeks, it can change quite a lot. But yeah, generally that's what we do. We do that. And because we worked with surgery specifically, there was also a lot of breast cancer awareness stuff. During the pandemic, we could no longer do our in-person breast cancer awareness events because the majority of people that we worked with were high risk. And thus I started BOOBTOBER online. BOOBTOBER was meant to be an event that was only for me. I was just going to fundraise on my own for a whole month. And while I was talking about it, I think I started talking about it in July. A few other streamers came by and they were like, can I join you? Would you let me join your campaign as well? And the first year we had 20-something people join us, even though it was meant to be a campaign that only I was doing. We raised about 9 grand, which was really, really cool. And then we've run it every single year since then. With as many streamers as possible, thank you for the horn blocker, good morning. With as many streamers as possible, from as many different backgrounds as possible, from as many different areas of Twitch as possible. Because although we do want to raise money for the BCRF, we're trying to raise 15 grand this year. So much about, for me, breast cancer is the awareness side of things, where it is so important because you know, when you're talking to hundreds and thousands of people going through breast cancer, you do hear a lot of, I wish I'd gone to the doctor earlier. I wish I knew that that could be an early sign and symptom. I wish I'd known this. I wish I knew that. Like a lot of regrets. And so what we talk about during Breast Cancer Awareness Month is the early signs and symptoms. And we try and get every person who pops by this stream during this month to be like, hey, if you ever did notice a lump, a sudden inversion of the nipple, pain or enlargement on one side, any unusual discharge from the nipple, or a rough or unusual patch of skin on the chest, remember that the chest starts up here, goes the whole way around. If you ever notice anything like that, you would take yourself to the doctor, regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, because once again, anyone can get breast cancer. Men get breast cancer, women get breast cancer. Even if you've had top surgery, you can still get breast cancer. So regardless of who you are, every single person in this chat can get breast cancer. That simple. It is the most common cancer in the world as well. So yes. So we do that because that's really, really important to me as someone, again, who worked with breast cancer, but also who has met thousands of people going through breast cancer and heard thousands of regrets. I want everyone here to know those early signs and symptoms and to promise to take themselves to the doctor. I know it's not fun. I know it's not always the most fun or good experience, but it's so important because I don't want to hear that from anyone in this community where they noticed an early sign and symptom and they didn't take themselves to the doctor because they were worried about being judged, or they were worried about it being too exposed, or they were worried about it being nothing. Like, no, I don't want to hear that from this community. If you find something, go to the doctor. It's literally why we had the Dr. Jenny command. If you find something, I don't want to know about it, go to the doctor. I'm a random lady on the internet, go to the doctor. Oh dear, so that's what BOOBTOBER is, and it's why it's important to me. Oh dear, thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm sorry if I sound a bit rough. I've just done a 72-hour stream week. And then had a flu jab. So my voice is a bit like, whoa, what have you done? So I'm only probably gonna do like a 4-hour stream today, just as a heads up. We probably won't have lunch on stream. We'll do 4 hours, introduce BOOBTOBER, do some art, and then we'll end there after that. Do Discord art show at the end of that section as well. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, there's a cancer survivor, amazing. Oh dear. Do your pap smear, ladies? Yes, of course. When in doubt, visit the doctors. Yes. And how you doing, Blocker? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, you got all of those? I just need to get the animated one for you. I'm sorry, yesterday I was just asleep, to be honest. Like, what did you do yesterday, Jelly? I slept. I just slept all day. I'm so sorry. Don't want to hear what? I missed it. Body accusations? No. We were saying go to the doctor if you have the signs and symptoms of breast cancer, Robert. I'm sorry, have you not noticed the decor? Do you know where you are? Do you know what day it is? It is the time when we now talk about breast cancer for an entire month. You've been here for 4 years. You know the drill. Look, what? You don't notice that everything suddenly turned pink? Oh dear. And Melis, good morning. I hope we're doing well. Welcome. I should actually turn my username pink as well, because at the moment I've forgotten to do that. We'll get there. Oh dear, we take all the time. Bless you. We're going to be working on Arty's Goblin today, and then hopefully I have a bit of energy after stream today and we can finish it. Oh dear. And Melis, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Welcome to BOOBTOBER. Also, for anyone who's ever curious, BOOBTOBER is not a name that was originally created by me. BOOBTOBER was a name that was created by breast cancer survivors to have a space where they could talk about breast cancer in a casual way, because sometimes breast cancer awareness meet scares people away, but BOOBTOBER draws you in. This is an old name. This name's been around for like 30 plus years. But we are the founders of BOOBTOBER on Twitch, but it is not my original idea, to be clear. It just works really well on Twitch. You put tits in your title and people are like, boobs in here? And it's like, yes. Do you know men get breast cancer? That's how we get them. We keep things real light here though, for the most part. We're not a very serious channel. I think as well, like when you deal with breast cancer as frequently as I have, you do sort of just develop you did talk about it pretty casually because you've seen so much of it, you know? It's boob time. It's true, I'm pink. Hell yeah. Thank you. No, thank you. It's all about the boober. Hell yeah. The old switcheroony. Yeah, you thought you were getting tits, but instead I should start wearing more of my boob window clothing as well. Now that we're doing BOOBTOBER, I'll be honest, I just grabbed the first thing off the washing line that had some pink on it so that I at least had some pink going. But yeah, I'll try and organize myself so I'm very like titty forward so that we could be like, haha, get in here. And also, did you know men get breast cancer too? Did you know that at the moment, unfortunately it's not changed from last year as well, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. I had hoped that this would get a bit better, but did you, the beaten tits? On Tuesdays oh my god, such a pretty shade of pink. All right, I also need to change myself to pink. 2 seconds, I can't get behind. All right, how do I change? I need to do it in the chat, don't I? I need to do it in chat. I'm in the wrong place. All right. Bum. All right, we've got this one. I like my current color. More colors. Oh no, wait, do I need Twitch Turbo for that? I thought I could type in a thingy. Can I not anymore? Is that not allowed? If I have like a code? Oh no, nice pink, Sean. I thought maybe I have to do, can I do /color still? Yes, and then I can put in a hex code if I want, right? Yeah. Wait, it's Twitter, but I've got one. Pink code for Twitch. Which ones do I like? I'm thinking. Ooh. Ah, dear. Yeah, I might have to click non-mod settings at the bottom. Yeah, when I was clicking, I was like, it's just wanting to moderate. Ah, dear. Was it Iron Mouse who did the animation for it? It was. I saw yesterday they became the most subscribed person on Twitch. Very cool. Very cool. Gave me good vibes. All right, we'll see if this works. Dem showed me how to do it before. Unable to change the color, damn it. All right, I'll work out how to do it after stream then. This could be an after stream project. It's nice to have little things to work on then. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. On Tuesdays we wear pink, and Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays, and Sundays, and every single day during BOOBTOBER we wear pink. Ah, dear. Gonna change the pink for today, but schedule for a later day. That's very fair. Ah, dear. Oh my god, it's here, it's happening! Messenger, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got all pink. We've just been introducing everyone. A lot of regulars here already know what BOOBTOBER is, but it is nice to re-explain it for anyone who's a bit newer, just so that they feel included and a part of it. And yeah, I was at the studio at the time, I stayed up late, it was awesome. I didn't realize she had such an amazing voice. She does. Absolutely fantastic voice, oh my god. Dear. On Octobers we wear pink. Yeah, in Octobers we wear pink. I'm new, can you explain it? Yeah, Blocker. We get lots of streamers together. You can actually see the list of them in the pinned comment. Everyone who's published their campaign is up there. And you get in there, and then we all talk about BCRF and breast cancer for a month, and we raise money, and hopefully we raise 15 grand. My fundraiser itself doesn't open until the 14th because I just like to give it a little bit before I open mine, because I am probably the person most associated with BOOBTOBER because I founded it. So I don't want everyone automatically default donate to me. Like, no, don't donate to me, donate to everyone else. So I don't start my fundraiser until the 14th, specifically for that reason, to try and avoid people donating to me as default. I would rather people donate to everyone else and get their goals and everything done first. Yes. Yes. Dear. I matched it. Yeah! Oh, you matched the emote! Hell yeah! Gemma Cutie for Twitch. She is here. She is. Time to dust off all bless you sleeves. I hope they're still good. And Ghost, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It was actually for the first time I made an entire schedule for time about BOOBTOBER, but like actually really? I got them on like, oh my god, well done, Matthew. You don't have to do for a whole month, but it's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I actually need to schedule a few things for BOOBTOBER myself. I will say it here because the date doesn't change. My birthday is this month. I don't celebrate my birthday on stream because it's in the middle of BOOBTOBER, and that just doesn't feel thematically appropriate. However, it is still, Reva, have a nice lurk. It is still my birthday this month, and I thought what I'm gonna do on my birthday is have, I've already talked to Shiny about this, and I've already talked to the BOOBTOBER team about this as well. My birthday's on the 27th, it's right at the end of the month. I thought we'd have a whole day of Lethal Company where people can drop in and drop out. So we're talking like a 12-hour session, maybe, of Lethal Company. Because when I think about what do I actually want, because I can't really go out during BOOBTOBER, to be honest. I kind of need to stay somewhere near my PC in case anyone's having any technical troubles. So it's not like I can just go off and do things anyway. So like, what would I actually like to do for my birthday? And it's like, I think I'd like to play a whole day of Lethal Company. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to set this up in the BOOBTOBER Discord, because this will be just for people that are streaming for BOOBTOBER. This will be, because I would, even though it's for my birthday, kind of, I would still rather use the opportunity to, I guess, highlight the streamers who are fundraising, because I won't be fundraising at that point. My fundraising will be over. So I want to use it to highlight people whose fundraisers are still open, so that if people do want to donate, they can donate to them. But yes. But yeah, when I was thinking about like what I'd actually like to do when we were having the meeting, I think it was Sunday night, it was like the only thing I can really think I want to do is just play a whole day of Lethal Company and have people come in and out, because most people are not going to do 12 hours of Lethal Company, but like have a rotating cast of the BOOBTOBER streamers so that we can get everyone highlighted and be like, yeah, these are the people that fundraise with us. Also, because my birthday's right at the end of the month, it means if anyone has like just a little bit left in their fundraiser, or like a little bit, we can like kind of push that. Say if someone's like, my goal is 300 and they've raised 280, we can be like, hey, do you know so and so only has 20 quid left to their goal and stuff like that, which would be good. So that's kind of the plan, and I can talk about it because my birthday's not going to change date. It's always going to be on the 27th. So that's kind of the plan for that. I think that will be nice. Yeah, Sunday 27th. I could actually join. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm really lucky. My birthday's on a weekend this time, so hopefully people aren't at work. But yeah, we'd love to. And Cthulhu and Sleeves, anyone who's fundraising with BOOBTOBER this year, you'd be more than welcome to join. I think that's the only prerequisite is, are you streaming with BOOBTOBER? Yeah, but I need to get that set up in the BOOBTOBER Discord so that, again, as many people as possible can join. Can you just be birthed a different day? Like, I know, I'm sorry. But I got lucky this year, right? Because it's on a weekend. It's a good day. It's a good day for it. Next year, I don't think it's going to be as good, but this year is good. So yeah, that should hopefully be good. And I did want to play a big lethal anyway, so that'll be nice. It'll be a lovely way of celebrating. Whether it's 10 hours or 12 hours will remain to be seen, but it'll be like a very long session. Regardless, it will be a long session. Also, Jess, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our pink month, where we do everything pink. And B, welcome on in. Welcome to pink. Welcome to the pinkness. The pinkening. It is happening. Everything is pink. I will also be pink later. I need to make my name pink. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome to pinkness. Was there anything? Oh, everyone, if you want a giveaway, there is, I think, 2 people who have not responded to DMs yet. I don't want to name and shame, so I'm not going to. But if you want a giveaway, please check your Discord DMs. I have DM'd you and I want to send you things. I'm going to pop a little, like a final DM after today, just to be like, because I have actually already organised postage for most of them. There's only 2 left. If you haven't responded, please do, because I want to send you things. And I want to send you your giveaway stuff. So check your DMs if you won a giveaway last week. Speaking of giveaways, we have a lot of giveaways this month, but most of the giveaways will be on the 31st of October, so you have till the end of the month. We're doing the same thing as last year. We do a really big final stream on the 31st. Just to like send off the month with like a bang. So we'll be doing that. The raid trade for BOOBTOBER is full. You can still add streams to it, don't get me wrong. If you want to add extra streams, please do. The more streams, the merrier. You have 1 week to submit your streams to the raid train. If you do want to join the BOOBTOBER raid train, you have 1 week. 1 week. The calendar is public. You can check it out in raid trade scheduling. So if you want to see if there's any busy times or quiet times that you can fill, ideally quiet times. Ideally don't try and fill busy times. But if you see any quieter times where there's only 1 person live and you want to try and fill it, we'd love to have you. We want to get as many people as possible as a part of the raid train. And the more streams that you do in the raid train, the better. But you do only have 1 week to sign up now, and it is full. So yes, like as in it is a full train. There is no gaps in the raid train anymore. So we're not looking for anyone to fill gaps. Oh dear. What that does also mean is there are no guaranteed raid spots at this stage. Doesn't mean you won't get a raid. We just can't guarantee it. Oh dear. Also, yeah, short, nice pink. Hell yeah. Trying to full and recruit people this year, and while I wasn't very successful, it was good to spread some awareness. I also got Chapman to sponsor a German event and collect some material in case someone local asks for resources. As far as I know, they're actually partnering with you. Ooh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. BCRF is very much, it is based in the US, but it is a worldwide charity. Because, like, wherever you live in the world, you do benefit from the BCRF. It is the biggest charity in terms of, like, breast cancer research. So yeah, it would make sense to me if they had other branches elsewhere in the world, because it's not like that information is only going to America. It is being spread worldwide. When they have any kind of breakthroughs with treatment or early detection, it sometimes takes longer to get to some countries than others, but eventually it does filter down to everyone. So yeah, that would make perfect sense to me. Yes, let's make Twitch go full pink names. I have to change mine after stream, but I will. Nice pink bunny, very pretty, very pretty. Hell yeah, I will also become pink. Anyone who's new to the channel is gonna be like, why is everyone here pink? What's going on? It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It's also a few other things as well, of course. Most months have multiple meanings, but the one that we focus on is generally breast cancer because that's where my area of expertise is. And also what the history is, and also a passion. If you can't tell, pretty passionate about it. But yes, what we'll be doing for Breast Cancer Awareness Month this year, we do something different every single year. We have every year so far. What we'll be doing for Breast Cancer Awareness Month this year is making a cosplay, and we're going to be making it from start to finish. So we're going to be doing the patterning on stream, we're going to be doing all the fabric making bits on stream, we're going to be doing all the decorations, sewing it together. I have my sewing machine to one side now so that we can keep using that. We'll be doing everything on stream, and we'll be starting that on Thursday. I would have started that on tomorrow, but I have the dentist tomorrow, so I can't stream, unfortunately, because my mouth is going to be like, ugh. So Thursday is when that starts. We'll be making Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss. If you don't know the character, don't worry. Fear not. It's not really that important. It's mainly just that we're making a cosplay from start to finish, and you can watch all the making bits and such. All good, all good. I don't feel like you need to know the cosplay to get excited about making a costume in the first place. So yes, we'll be doing that, and we're doing a patchwork version, so we'll be making patchwork fabric out of lots of different scraps of pink that I've collected over the years, as well as a few other colours, as well as the BOOBTOBER fabric, that'll be in there as well. And that's the goal, that's what we'll be doing this month. And when we hit the 14th, that's when all of our charity stuff happens. So all of the fundraising and stuff like that, where you can donate to have decorations added to the cosplay, where you can donate to have lines added to the song. Speaking of, you guys have 5 days to submit any extra options you wanted for the BOOBTOBER song. It's all the information is in the Discord. You just need to go to the song covers channel in the Discord, and you can read the pinned comment, please. If you could read the pinned comment, I would appreciate it, just to make sure that you're posting within guidelines. But yes, that's a thing. And yeah, exciting. Happy first, B. How to get dressed for the occasion here. Oh, look at you, beautiful pink. You can click the badge. Yes, there you go. What Sean said. Dear, this is gonna be the first time I've changed since I start on Twitch. People are gonna be so confused. I'm gonna change mine as well, because we're both normally turquoise beans, right? I'm gonna change mine as well. Hell yeah. Dear, excited to see how it comes out. Yee! And Squid, good morning. Happy BOOBTOBER. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, first of the month. Oh, you know what? I could do the simple one. Couldn't I? I'll just go for the standard Twitch color. I could always change it later. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button again. This keeps happening. It's because my computer, I think a lot of computers do this, does the thing where it loads and then it like flicks slightly to the left after loading. So it's like, no. Okay, there you go. Should be pink. Let's double check. Nope. Wait, am I not pink? Wait, did it not work? Maybe I need to refresh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to refresh. Hell yeah, nice. Also pink now. All right. Also, So Web, good morning. Welcome on in. As you can see, everything is becoming progressively more pink here. Even the chat is becoming pink. So that's how it turns out. It should be really fun. Yeah, so we have a lot of stuff for that this year, which would be good. I need to de-dress my mannequin. We'll get there. Change my colour when I'm back home. That's very fair. Oh, hodl? What's hodl? Ah, non-pink beans. Yes, so that is I think pretty much everything I needed to go over with you this morning. We'll be making Fizzaroli. I can actually get, I don't remember what I saved the image as. 2 seconds, I can double check. Don't worry about this. I think it's called a specific name, cosref, yeah. I've just done a very simple, oh no, don't add a scene in the middle of stream, could you imagine? Oh my god, everything would go skadoosh. There you go. It's going to be really, really big though. I drew a very, very simple version of the costume because I think it's easier for people to imagine if it's broken down into like very large parts. When it's broken down to a lot of small parts, I think it gets a bit intimidating. And I don't want to intimidate anyone. I don't want to intimidate anyone with cosplay stuff. But this is basically, it's just pink jester with green and purple bits. And the pink fabric is going to be used with the BOOBTOBER fabric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing. Honestly, it's been really fun. We've played a different thing each year. Well, we've done a different thing each year, which is really, really fun. First ever year of BOOBTOBER, we made a bra every stream. We made them from scratch, which was really, really fun. And then second year of BOOBTOBER had to go a little bit easier because I had a bit of a rough year. So we just did some general pink crafts and made some smaller bits and bobs and baubles and such. And then for third year of BOOBTOBER, last year, we did two things. We made pink embroideries of pink characters, which we may have some giveaways for this year. I'll let you know on that when we get to actually opening my own fundraiser. And we also did the dress bit. You can see the top of it on the mannequin. All of the beads on that are donations. People donated and we put the beads on. And we made like a ribcage dress, which was, we went a bit more spooky last year. Last year was like a spooky BOOBTOBER. This year is going more costume BOOBTOBER. So I guess we're going a little different each year. Dear. What about you talk? It's next to your name if you're on PC. If you're not on PC, you might have to wait till you're on PC because normally it's quite difficult to change things on mobile or tablet. So I would say just wait till you're at desktop. Yeah. Oh dear. You also give me a suggestion for the song suggestion. I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah. Dear. Yeah, we'll stop doing wait till Mount Girl's on desktop. Honestly, Mount Girl, wait till you're on desktop. It's a lot easier. Making all those changes on mobile, like Twitch mobile and Twitch tablet is pretty awful for doing everything like that. Just wait till you're on desktop. You'll see it. Dear. I remember the cursed, oh my, I still have that. Because I couldn't donate it. Most of the bras I could donate back into be made into new bras, but I couldn't donate that one because it was too cursed. Yeah. Dear. Also, is this your fourth? This is my fourth year running it. I mean, it's not my fourth year of fundraising because you have to bear, but I did do like 4 years of fundraising before this, but it is my fourth year of fundraising for it on Twitch. Yeah. So, fourth year on Twitch. Actually been going much longer, but that's how it goes, you know. I did this for a long time before. Are you pink now? You are B. You are pink. Beautiful and pink. Hell yeah. My friends already told me as soon as, oh, and Ginger's also pink. As they're gonna donate and something. We have sour sweets and spicy ramen. What spicy ramen have you got? What have you got? What have you got? Share with me. I wish to know. I mean, if any BOOBTOBER streamers want to share what they got going on, I'd love to see it. I'm sure people would really love to hear about it as well. Like, listen, my space is nothing if not a place to advertise the streamers who are fundraising with us. And I'd love to hear. Let me just shout out you as well. Oh, the 2 times spicy, the hottest one they do. Yes. Okay, so I will say, I like the Bulldog 1 time spicy. No, wait, I've had the 2 times spicy. It is a bit spicy for me though. Like, and also, I don't know how you feel about it, Ginger Squid. Did you get like the regular pot where you just put the hot water and the stuff in? I can eat that in 3 mouthfuls. There is not enough noodles in those pots. I need to get the square ones, otherwise I'm like, I can eat this in 2 seconds. Oh dear. The hottest one they do. Yeah, ouch. I've donated to set up, I need to set up mini goals. Ooh, mini goals and incentive. So like, is that like the Bean Boozled and stuff like that? Oh dear. And yeah, that's the one I went for. Yeah. It's you can eat it in like 3 mouthfuls. It's not enough. There's not enough noodles. I'm gonna crochet ghosties. Oh yes, I heard you talking about that. Yes. Oh, that's such a fun idea. I think it was. I must have been lurking your stream. I heard you talking about it. Where did I hear? I must have been lurking. But yeah, I was hearing you talking about that, and oh my god, that's such a fun idea. Getting smaller and smaller. I actually have a BOOBTOBER ghostie from Kel's Bells last year. They made me a little pink one. I do have a little BOOBTOBER ghostie. It sits on my desk, keeps me company at all times. Bulldog noodles soupy, pretty dry. Yeah. Or at least that's the way that I've had them. I think soupy. Nah, dry is the way I've had it. Like, it's just a sauce you put on top of it, but like, yeah, they're not very moist. There was nothing left in the pot after I'd finished them, that's for sure. The volcano bulldog, yeah, spicy. Such a smiley ghost, such a smiley ghost. I love them. They were like, what do you want? I was like, if you could do it in pink, that would be great. I said after you yes, okay. I'll be honest, Sunday night is a blur to me. Like, what was happening? Where was I? What were we doing? Dear. Yes. Oh, it was good. It was good. Yeah. We had a good time. I was very tired after it, but and like it all hit me very quickly. And then I had to go to a meeting, which is like, I had a picture of the live stream chat, the one I have. Oh, okay. Yes, that one. That's the one. Yeah, because you have the black one, then you have the red one. Yeah. That one is spicy. It is spicy. Dear, rather than Shin Ramyun. Yeah. Shit, it's not like Shin Ramyun for sure, because Shin Ramyun's still very, very soupy. Oh dear. Jelly by American Booty got hands on some milk chocolate digestive. Oh, I hope you like them. Terry's is good as well. You have to smack it on the desk though. I don't know if they teach you that in America on how to open a Terry's chocolate orange. To open a Terry's chocolate orange, you have to smack it on something. I feel like, I don't know if that translates very well to other countries, but make sure you smack it. Oh my god, yes, listen, potentially very good. Oh, if we reach a certain goal, I have to paint all my sub canvases I've neglected. It'd be painting, I think, 9 in total. Oh my god, it's like 10 hour painting stream. All right, well, let me get you a shout out as well. Let me get you a shout out to Messenger. What? Oh, it's Little Messenger. There we go. Nice. Mike, good morning. Don't tap it, whack it. Exactly. No, I thought someone was messing with me and it says it on the front. It does, don't worry, Jelly. We've all told Lovey to smash it. Lovey's got a Terry's chocolate orange. Smash it. Mike, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. So Lucky Beans got copies of Silent Hill 2 early and said very good things. I'm excited to see it. Well, I'm excited as well because we're also going to be playing it. Since we had 2 horror games win the horror game, we're going to be playing Poppy Playtime and Silent Hill 2. Very exciting. I have so many stretch goals lined up for this year's BOOBTOBER because I had ideas this time. It's nice when they do be hitting you. You can get custom braces from me, not to mention the BOOBTOBER braces in the main campaign. Exactly. Snacks is like how to basic. Yeah, just poof. Silent Hill is 8 days away. We won't be playing the horror games until after BOOBTOBER is over, just as a heads up. Because for us, we like to keep BOOBTOBER as a bit of a separate event from the rest of regular streaming stuff. So we'll be starting them in November. But that's not because I'm not excited. That's just because we do BOOBTOBER first, and then we come back to it. Will you stream it? You'll stream it in November? No, probably not. I'm gonna guess we're gonna do Poppy Playtime throughout November, so I think Silent Hill 2 will probably hit in December. I don't know exactly how long it's going to catch up on Poppy Playtime. I think it depends on the length of the streams. It might take more than 1 stream per game, but there are 3 games. So yes, we'll be doing Poppy Playtime in November and Silent Hill straight after that. Yes, on Thursdays, so Spooky Thursdays will come back. Push it, twill it, twist it, bop it. Should be time to beat it ahead of you. Yes, you should have plenty of time. Yeah. I didn't expect hitting that many stretch goals though. Then I can always save them for next time. True. Just hoping to hit the goal this year at least. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I am still... Oh, that does remind me, Nyor, actually. While I remember... Sorry, I'm going to be a really boring streamer right here. I actually needed to send Nyor a little bit of a DM. 2 seconds, Nyor. This is secret-ish. Okay, so this is between you and me. You know, yeah, don't tell anyone, don't tell anyone. Hi, Nyor. Oh, let's not say it aloud. This is secret. Hello. Sorry. I actually needed to get that out. That's kind of important because I need to give Nyor some time to make a decision on that. Alright, sorry. Secret immediately. Ah, dear, yes. The long-awaited return of Spooky Thursday. Sacrifice the ultimate partner push. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. The secrets, big secrets. It is a secret. That is a secret because I don't want anyone trying to like butt in on that one. That's kind of like set in stone, and I don't want anyone to be like sneaking in. So we're keeping it a secret for that reason. Also because if you don't want to go for it, that's absolutely fine. Secret lore quest starts with hello and your name. Oh dear. I know this message for Nyor and still my body instantly feels like I'm in trouble. No, I'm sorry. I have probably a very stern expression when I'm typing because I'm full on concentrating. Whenever I go into full concentration, I'm like, so I'm sorry if I look very stern. There we go. I've said that to you in Discord DMs. You can check that later whenever you're free. Yeah, and I'll leave that so I don't accidentally show it on stream. That'd be no good. That'd be no good. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble at all. Not at all. Trying to guess the message from the sound. Oh, what do you think I said? Oh, could be anything. Then Lenny, happy BOOBTOBER. Another sweet beam BOOBTOBER streamer. Also, I don't think I actually shouted out Nyor or Cthulhu either. 2 seconds. Let me get some shout outs because we have a lot of amazing BOOBTOBER streamers here. So look at Cthulhu's one. Did I spell Cthulhu wrong? I think I did, didn't I? Can anyone spell Cthulhu? Cthulhu, maybe? There we go, we got it. And then if I shout out Lenny, and then also we need to shout out Nyor. There we go. There we go. All amazing BOOBTOBER streamers. Send them some love. They're all really cool and they're going to be doing fundraising for BOOBTOBER. Oh, that was a weird one. Weird hiccup. Tiny beep. Oh dear. Also, my mic is very far away from me. I hope I haven't been too quiet. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh dear. Lamey, happy BOOBTOBER. Happy BOOBTOBER. Heck yeah, happy. All of the happy BOOBTOBERs. You're in trouble for being so nice. So nice. Schlee? Have we not done a Schlee one? I think we did a Sleeves one earlier, but I can do another Sleeves one. Yeah, we did shout out a few people earlier. I just didn't get everyone earlier. Ah, dear. Didn't read until I saw the word trouble. No, you're not in trouble. No one is in trouble. Literally, no one's in trouble. Everyone's good. You're all good. I actually have to read everyone's username now that we're all the same color. We've all lined up, which makes everything much more difficult to read, but it's very fun. Very fun. Hell yeah. All right. I think actually, is my music a bit quiet now? Maybe I was too quiet before. Maybe the problem was me. I'm the problem, it's me. That's better. Okay. Got some good beeps and some boops there. Good. What I will say actually, before we get into too much today, the only other thing is if you are a streamer yourself and you want to fundraise with BOOBTOBER, you can join at any time throughout this month. The raid train closes in 7 days, so if you specifically want to take part in the raid train, you do only have 7 days to get in on that. However, BOOBTOBER in general, you can join at any time throughout the month of October. You could literally join on the 30th of October and stream with us on the 31st, and that would be absolutely fine. So if you're only just hearing about BOOBTOBER for the first time, you're like, damn, I missed it this year. You haven't missed it. You can absolutely join us right now if you would like to. We often have people join us midway through the month, so don't worry about it. It's very normal. And you still have all the same help and assistance to set up. The only thing that you may miss out on is the raid train, just because that does close on the 7th, since we need a little time to organize like the order of raids and everything and get everyone up to date. Yes. Speaking of, if you are taking part in the raid train, please from me, I beg you all, check the calendar right now if you haven't checked it yet. The reason is we almost always have somebody who's messed up the time zones or gotten a bit confused and stuff like that. It very easily happens, like, don't get me wrong, but double check that it's not you, because if it is you, unfortunately, once the raid train submissions close, if you have to change your time after that, it basically knocks you out of getting any raids. So please, if you are in the raid train, please check your time. If you go to the calendar you can find in the raid train scheduling. There's a calendar there. Click that calendar. It will automatically translate the times into your time zone. So when you find your slots, if you're not in the right place, you need to fix that. You need to change it. Yes. There are only a few people that can't automatically change theirs, and I think I've already got in contact with them. If you are, I don't want to out these people, but like, there was a few people that had some errors on their stuff that had to get fixed manually. If you're one of those 3 people, you probably know because you've been in DMs with me, and I will have to fix it for you if they are wrong. But I think at this point those should be right for everyone. So yes, please, 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 if you're in the raid train, check the calendar, make sure your times are correct. If they are not, that's not a problem. Go into your email that you would have been sent, your email confirmation of you joining the raid train, go into that and change the time there, and then it will change it. You will not be able to change your times after the 7th, so we recommend you going in now. Do it as early as possible, honestly. It is not worth the stress of trying to change it the day before. Oh dear, we need a master list of pink hex codes as we do. Also, Kyojim, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Dear Mike, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. And just guessing the names, the length of the names, yes. I bet if given a box, he will provide, I'm sure. I'll think about it, maybe I'll have some ideas, but I could do in a few days. Yeah, I mean, you're also welcome to pop it in our Discord as well. We have a lot of BOOBTOBER streamers in my Discord if you don't want to do it in the BOOBTOBER Discord, or you can put it in the BOOBTOBER Discord. We literally encourage you. If you are someone who is like, I'm having some issues coming up with ideas, whack it in general chat. See if anybody else from BOOBTOBER responds, because we do love to see BOOBTOBER streamers helping each other out. You'd be more than welcome to. AG, bonjourno, welcome to Pink. I hope you're doing well. Checked mine, even though I checked last week. Yeah, we're trying to get everyone to double check. That is the one thing with a raid trade. Time zones are always a butt. It is always an absolute butt trying to work out people's time zones. So yeah, if please double check, please, from me. I really appreciate it. You know, last year we were very lucky. We did have a couple people who got confused with time zones and didn't put them in correctly, but we were able to nip it in the bud basically and sort out a different raid instead. That being said, the people who did make mistakes unfortunately did miss out on raids. It is what it is. It's not what we wanted. We don't want to punish people or anything like that. It's not the goal. It's just if you are raiding at a time where we weren't expecting, unfortunately the likelihood is that we haven't planned anyone to raid into you. So yes, please double check, because it's the main thing that affects you getting a raid or not is if you've put your time zones in correctly, and it's really easy to check. You literally just have to load up the calendar, it will automatically translate it to your time zone, and if it's not correct, you can change it yourself. Like by going into the email, which you would have got the email confirmation when you joined BOOBTOBER Raid Train, you can go into that, you can change the times, but you only have 1 week left. So yes, to change those times. I will probably ping everyone later today as well to say that exact same thing. But yeah, especially, again, this bit I can say. There are some bits that are a secret and some bits that are not. But what I can say is that I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch on the first day of the raid train. So the ball is going to be rolling really quick. If you want to get in, you want to get in, all right? Get into the raid train. I promise you'll have a good time. Oh dear. Sorry, I probably seem really intense about it, but it's because, you know, every year we have people regret that they didn't get into the raid train, or they didn't go into it, or they didn't get the raids that they wanted, and it's like, literally, get in the raid train. Get in there, just get in there. It was as many streams as you can. Because if you only do 1 stream in the raid train, it's harder for us to get you a raid. If you give us multiple options, we can at least get you 1 raid out of those options, if that makes sense. So the more streams you do in the raid train, the better for us. Oh dear. I feel even more at home now that everyone is pink, and you're always pink. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Checked mine. Good on you. And good morning. Welcome on in. We've been talking about BOOBTOBER because BOOBTOBER has started. Welcome on in. We have the team total here. I am not fundraising myself until the 14th, but if you would like to go check out any of the other amazing streamers who are fundraising with us, you can do so in the pinned comment. My president of work just gave me a shout out. Oh, the BCRF BOOBTOBER spreading awareness in the workplace. Amazing. Oh, it's fantastic, Squid. Hell yeah. BOOBTOBER begins. It do be beginning. Kavanaugh, say good morning. Saying there's still time to join. Yes, there is. If you want to join the raid train, you have 1 week, so that is a cutoff. But for BOOBTOBER in general, you can join at any time throughout the month because, you know, you just stream. You just join us and stream. Yeah. As long as you join probably before the 31st. If you join on the 31st, it might be a bit late. But any day before the 31st of October, you can join us. And if you want to join the raid train specifically, you have 7 days. That closes on the 7th. Yes. Can we still sign up for it? You can! Yes! If you get me, let me get you the thing. BOOBTOBER. That's the BOOBTOBER Discord that's just going into chat right now. You can sign up to stream with us there. And if you want to sign up to the, what I would recommend, real quick, is go through the categories, you know, set your role, go through the how to sign up, have a little look at breast cancer awareness stuff from BCRF so that you know the charity we're fundraising for and collect any resources. If you go on the welcome on in chat tabs, you have announcements, welcome roles, how to sign up, breast cancer and stream. Go through those first just to make sure that you are happy to fundraise with us. And then once you've gone through those, if you want to sign up for the Raid Train, there is a Raid Train sign up channel which has a link to a form that you'll need to fill in. Yes, yes, nice and easy it is. Cutting it a bit short if it's on that day. Yeah, it might be a little hard if you do the 31st, but any day before the 31st, you can absolutely sign up. Wicca, you just published now? All right, let me get you if you just published your Tiltify, I'll need to get you a team invite, won't I? Because you won't be in the BOOBTOBER team yet. Let me go grab that for you. Invite. Also, I have invited quite a few people to the BOOBTOBER team. I think a lot of people haven't seen that I've invited them. If you've missed, if you've you know, you think you should have had an invite to the BOOBTOBER team, but you haven't, double check, because it might actually be that you have been invited and you just can't see it. If you go into the help and support channel and go into the pinned comment in the help and support channel, we've pinned a video made by Fen that can show you how to join the team if you haven't seen the ping anywhere. It's really easy. It's just, unfortunately, Twitch has kind of hidden it away. So unless you know where to look, it's a little difficult. But yes, if you think you should have had a invite to the BOOBTOBER team and you haven't, go into the help and support channel, go into the pinned comment there and watch the video that Fen made. Yes, makes it nice and easy. Led, good morning, welcome on in. We're just introducing BOOBTOBER. I have now ordered yarn for BOOBTOBER shenanigans. My earring idea is going out well and they're really cute. Oh, exciting. I'm so looking forward to seeing them, AG. I'm guessing it's a bit hard now. I could just make a Tiltify. Oh, wait, I'm guessing I'm thinking about it a bit hard. I could just make a Tiltify and pin it during normal streams and just mention it. Yeah, oh, absolutely. So when it comes to fundraising for BOOBTOBER, you do what you're comfortable with, and we really encourage people to not... It's meant to be fun, so don't do anything that's going to make it not fun for you. If it's going to stress you out, it's not worth it. So a lot of streamers each year will do exactly that. They're regular streams, but just have a link to a fundraiser, and every now and again they'll be like, by the way, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so we're fundraising for breast cancer awareness. If you want to donate, click exclamation mark donate, you know, and that'll be it. That's all they'll do. They won't do anything extra. They won't have any challenges or dares or anything like that. They'll just do that, and that's fine as well, because you're still spreading awareness about breast cancer. You're still spreading awareness about the campaign. You're still more than welcome to do just that. At the end of the day, when it comes to fundraising, it is to what energy you have and to what you want to do. It shouldn't be like you have to match me. I am like everyone here, you don't have to match me. I'm literally someone who's done this for years outside of Twitch. I'm very passionate about breast cancer, and I also founded this event. So yes, we go pretty all out, but like that's not something that you need to match, or anybody here has to match, unless they want to. Thanks. Yeah, we get you in there, and I can do you a shout out here as well. Ah, dear. So have a look for the streaming stuff at BCRF. There's some rules, for instance, I wasn't aware of in the Word document in the stream kit. Yes, most of it is I think a lot of it's to do with like altering the logo and such, right? If memory serves, there's a lot of stuff about that. But yes, it's definitely worth it. It's boobies time. It is boobies time. You made the Tiltify? Hell yeah. Let me, wait, have you published a Tiltify? 2 seconds, I'll double check. Have you got Bunny in the team? Oh yeah, there's a new one. A new Tiltify has entered the block. Oh my god, there they are, Bunny! Yeah! Oh my god, you're so speedy. Jesus Christ, Bunny. Like, you're like, I think I'm gonna join. 2 minutes later, I joined. So quick. Let me 2 seconds. Let me get you an invite as well. There we are. Invite you to the BOOBTOBER team. That was very speedy. That's me. Oh dear. Also, let me do shout out really quickly for Wicca. There we go, who just joined our BOOBTOBER team. And also a shout out for Bunny, our newest member of the BOOBTOBER team. Hell yeah. I'll do them a normal shout this time, not the piss one. There you go, there we go. Dear Phantom, just entered my blanket. Oh, did you? Good luck. Fingers crossed for you. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah, Phantom. And if not, I hope you get some really good feedback. It's booby time. It's booby time. Yes. About the dot lettering, for instance. Yes, yes. Not taking away the lettering. Yeah, you have to keep the BCRF logo as the BCRF logo. I don't think too many people will try and edit it. That's why we have a completely separate logo for BOOBTOBER each year, that it's nothing to do with the BCRF, because there are a lot of rules about specific ribbons. Yeah, that's been like that for years, but yes. Check the rating schedule. All good to go. Hell yeah. Ah dear, pink overlays, woo, everything pink. And Starry, happy BOOBTOBER, it boob time. Good morning, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna be making a Fizzaroli costume from Hell of a Boss the entirety of the month. We're gonna be starting out on Thursday because today my brain is still a little hazy. I did I think 86 hours of work last week, and then I had a flu jab. So my brain is a bit like, what? So today we're keeping things simple, so we're just going to introduce BOOBTOBER, introduce some of the streamers that are fundraising with us, and do some art, and then we'll be properly starting the costume stuff on Thursday when I've had a bit more brain time. Things the other way first, BOOBTOBER, I'm nervous. It's really fun, honestly. It's a lovely crowd. We have a lovely group of people joining us, genuinely. I will say as well, maybe... Have you guys seen the seasonal... Do you want to see this? We're talking about BOOBTOBER stuff. Maybe you'd like to see last year's one. Would that be good? Because I can grab that for you. It's actually, I've got it pinned in one of the BOOBTOBER channels. So I can get this. If you want to see, it's about 20 minutes, I believe. Or maybe not quite as long. But I can show it you. I mean, I'd love to, because it is something I like a lot. 2 seconds. How can I show it to you the best, though? I think if I add a window capture, and I'll add Discord in again, and then I'm going to put it underneath a few things, just so that we have a few things on top, like there. That will probably do it right. And then bring up this again, because I've lost myself. Where did I go? There I went. Oh, highlights and bring back memories. Yeah, I wasn't married then. Yeah, I'm crocheting pink roaches right now. Oh, the roses you made last time, amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna add some stuff to my overlays. Enjoy yourself. I made a load of art for overlays this year, so please use whatever you like. Highlights, yeah, if you weren't here last year, this might be the first time you see this, but I made a highlights video last year of BOOBTOBER, and I can get it for you. 2 seconds. If I click this and make it bigger.
Anyway, there's our radioactive.
Oh, it's starting halfway through. Start from the beginning.
Hello.
You should see some familiar faces here, and I've got some stuff on screen. Ignore that. There you go.
Streams.
Yes, we are raising money for BOOBTOBER, which is
I'll mute myself.
The event to raise money for BCRF.
But hopefully this is a good volume for you.
Foundation.
I'm doing the charity event this month for event called BOOBTOBER. See, all the way up in the top right.
You're just tuning in or something. I am a part of the BOOBTOBER team this October, raising money for charity for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation.
Hello and welcome to BOOBTOBER. We're gonna have some cringy double jelly. I'm so sorry. Yet. I have lots of amazing clips to show you from all the streamers that are taking part. But first of all, I wanted to talk a little bit about BCRF and why we do all this for BOOBTOBER. However, it turns out I don't need to, because we have so many amazing clips from the community that have taken part, and I'm going to show you those now.
There we are. So this is signs and symptoms: swelling in all or part of the breast, even if no distinct lump, skin irritation, pain, retraction, redness, scaliness, thickening of the nipple or breast skin, nipple discharge, other than breast milk. There we go. Any of these things, go get those checked out.
True. Well, I like to take the part about male breast cancer, mostly because there's a little bit of a stigma behind it. It's not nearly as well known. Some people don't even think, men or male board could even technically get it. Everybody has breast tissue. Everybody can get it.
Just a regular stream, but also raising awareness about breast cancer. And like my thing with this is just early detection saves lives. Like, you know what's super cool? Check in your own boobs.
But yes, the name BOOBTOBER comes from obviously boob and October, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
And it's very, very important to check all your boobs and all your boibs, no matter who you are, because unfortunately it's such a common cancer that everyone can deal with it.
Yeah, check your boobies. And if you think something's up with your boobies, go get them checked out.
So yes, we have boobies.
Is your fortress overrun by open doors or by closed doors? And then we need Uriel's. Come by to Uriel's Hamster Doorstop Emporium. Your one-stop shop to stop the doors from being open. Being closed.
Frankenstein's monster. Where did I put... zombie. I'm very proud of that one. Does Dr. Frankenfurter count as Halloween?
Honestly, quite the relief that it is kind of working as I was hoping. And I think having the Cheeto antlers.
Ryan the laws of gravity. Go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
I just really want to start stitching a titty. That's all I want to do.
I just hear Strange go, but you like balls. Wow, Strange.
I said I could.
No! What the fuck did I do? Did I just eliminate myself?
Get him down. Put me down.
Okay, pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up. Wow, Matthew.
And the shoulders. Gotta get those shimmies in. This is how you don't get cramps when you're hunching and embroidering. You stop for some bouncing every 10k or so.
But maybe I'll have to use some glowing spooky boobs to light the way. Anyway, there's our radioactive chest.
So we're playing on hard mode for anyone who's just joining because we are having network issues, which.
So, Kev, if you are thinking about nipples, that's fine. Bateman, if you're thinking about nipples, it better either be yours or mine.
I just got told. Damn it, damn.
That did not look right. This torch does not. Okay, do you guys see what I see? This torch, yeah, something like that. This torch is not this. You know what I mean?
We recorded one of my hiccups here, Dan. I think I was meant to do this to you a while ago. I was like, one day I'll record one of my hiccups. This is what it sounded like. No editing. Like, that's just what happened with my mic when I hiccuped into it.
No.
He saw me. I didn't get away in time.
No!
How did the wrong side of the pallet?
Oh, I'm so happy to have you here. It's always... Oh, that's all? Okay, look. It's always so good to see you here.
That was you. What the f-
Pose it. You got this.
At least then you have it.
Nope, I don't want it.
Just take it.
I've never tried to die so hard in my life.
And yet he. Look how the skin is even reactive to me, like gently rubbing the face.
That's something. I love this game. Okay.
I don't like it.
Hey, I've never heard that before. It's like a very loud. Holy sh! That's that one. I remember now.
That got Queenie as well! That got Queenie as well! Let's go! I'm taking you down with me! I'm taking you down with me!
I bet you they're in here, aren't they? I knew it! 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
That's Leto. She says hi, and she says to check your boobs and to make sure that everything is going good.
Fix the camera so it's actually on now. This is my little Sequinning buddy. He's got an axolotl toy that he's pulling apart.
And he's back. Hello. Just move. Shall I move the things out of your way? Mm-hmm. There you go. So you don't have to like sit on a dock or something. Ooh.
Did we just... Oh, that's my part. Did we just hit the goal? This is... Like... Are you guys kidding me? Oh my god!
Yeah, we reached it. I was, cause the first one was like cappuccino, but it was cappuccino and cream, not cappuccino and milk. Cause I was like, oh my god, thank you so much, cappuccino, but it was someone else. And then Stream Elements, and then Anime Boy Star Slush Fund. And so yeah, forever whoever that is, you're a credible bean.
Aw, who donated? Mr. Anonymous. Wait, I'm sorry, how much? Jesus.
Every time a donation, I would take off one of my vampire shirts. And don't get too excited, I have a lot of vampire shirts. Okay? I am a vampire aficionado.
Have caught on to you a little. That scared the crap out of me. Marigu. Whoa, damn, Marigu. Thank you for the donation. I was like, I'm haunted. The fear. That scared me as—
What? What? What was that? We have 2 giveaways. It was 120. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for you.
You were like one of 2 or 3 people who, like, when I woke up the next morning, had just completed their goals, and it was like, what? What? Oh dear. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't know? Sunko, yeah. No, your Boobtober goal has been completed. You've raised $100. Jeez.
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready for it either because we raised like I don't know, $30-ish on stream, and someone donated $70 off stream. Like, I was just checking in with like the entire campaign, how everything was going, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Gently. $1.69. Would that happen to be you, Light Silverstar?
Lady Kachara, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. You guys are determined to break me today. Lady Kachara, thank you. Sweetheart, thank you so much.
Huge!
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the donation. It was huge.
Oh my god, Thunder Keys did it. We have raised $885. Papa Bear Yelnats with the 250. We hit, wow, you guys are killing me. We hit boobies and then we immediately lost it.
And we're so close to the goal, yes. Azul, Azul. Azul.
Wyatt, thank you for the $231. Jelly, we're at $12,797 as a team goal right now.
Do it! Make your dreams!
Oh? Hold on a second. Yeah, thank you so much, Jelly. Jelly? Crafty jelly roll? Cool. But thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, whoever is impersonating Jelly.
Right. Oh gosh. Chromatic for the $10. Slothman for the 5. Cat for the 5. Tempest for the 20. West for the 2. Sesson for the 25. Flip for the 50. Save the Tatas for the 10. Anonymous for 8, Nudes for the 5, Gary for the 10, and Slothman for the 45, bringing our total of money raised for Boobtober up to $500, which is just incredible and blown away. You guys are amazing.
Oh, for style giveaways, you get one. Everybody gets one.
I did not. How freaking dare you? Vile Mods did not donate $1.69 to make $269.69. Oh, you.
Okay, I forgot how spicy even the most harmless one was. I'm eating a bean boozled sriracha. That's the most harmless one.
Okay, do it. Okay.
You got ear power. Let's go.
No, like, Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's really painful.
Extremely unpleasant. Okay, it was fine at first, and then it was unpleasant. Thank you, Ian, for your donation. Thank you. We'll play a little bit of ukulele. Thank you, Ian, for your donation to make my mouth really spicy. All right, good. Let's carry on. We have a lot.
Welcome everyone, welcome raiders. All aboard the choo-choo train, yes. Thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciated, and thanks to all the people that are gonna chat. My chat is normally not this busy, so it welcomes absolutely everyone that says something in chat. So.
Cats not nuts. Cats. Wait, hold on a second. What did that say?
And you know, it's not just about the stream; it is about BOOBTOBER as well. You know, and that's the main thing: raising awareness for breast cancer. You know, supporting BCRF. That's what it's all about. But obviously, and stream-wise, you know, I am having a lot of fun, and you guys make this much more enjoyable as well.
Thank you so much, Crafty. Thank you for the $10 to the charity. It really means a lot. I'm glad that your sister is doing well. She finished up her chemo. I hope she stays cancer-free.
Dance party in honor. Wait, we hit an honor of hitting $100 in about 36 minutes. Yep. How? I don't know. Because you're amazing. That's how. This is just.
Not gonna even be seen. But we got some little chickens, little chicken nuggets. Here are the 3 hens we've made. I need to make a couple more baby chicks, but I want to make sure yesterday to get the main bigger ones out because they took longer to make.
Are they, you know, changing shape and size? Do you have like an orange peel sort of skin happening on them? And the classic one, the one we all know about, is the bump or a hard lump. I want you to check for these things. I want you to pay attention. When you're in the shower, have a little checky, a little looky-loo.
And we are currently knitting to the theme of spook, so this is my hat that we have nearly finished, with skulls and cats and bats and pumpkins. You can't really see the bat, you can't really see the cat.
Boo Renda. Have I distracted you enough? Yeah, Boo Renda. And Ariella was having too good of a time. Yeah. And Prebus, who just wanted the smiling face. And Juice, who never told me what they wanted, but I felt a winky face was appropriate.
Oh, Jason, did you see my pumpkin gremlin?
You have a large glass wardrobe or closet. You have a large bed, queen size, big enough to fit 2 adults. We have many cats, many cat toys, and lots of purple.
Yeah, there's a group of a bunch of streamers. So one of the streamers that I'm on for invited me to join in, so I said, yeah, I'll join in.
Do let me know and I can point you in the right direction, because we have a whole number of people who commit their time every year to either running things behind the scenes, helping with raid trains, helping with getting numbers up, helping with donations, as well as people who are streaming themselves, like myself. and I've been doing it for 3 years. I love it. I've met so many amazing people through BOOBTOBER who stream and who don't stream, who are regular viewers of my stream, who support my Etsy store.
Can I just thank again the organisers behind BOOBTOBER, Jelly, and the team behind this event have just done the most amazing job. I'm so proud of everything that we have achieved so far. I'm so happy to be part of this amazing team. This is the first fundraiser I've ever done on Twitch, and it has just been a heckin' joy. A hecking joy. Men can get breast cancer too. That's right. If you've got breast tissue, you can develop it.
Oh, I see. I think I've seen you in a couple of streams now. Oh, you're the one. Oh, I remember. You're the one who, I think you're, yes. You were the one that was trying to lube up the textured shaft. I remember.
What?
You heard me.
It's not just me running BOOBTOBER anymore. We actually have a full team of people helping me run it behind the scenes, and they include Dalos Erebus PC, Vile Mods, Unpredictable Artist, and Bateman Returns. And all of us make up the BOOBTOBER team that have put this together behind the scenes.
I don't blame them. Let's go.
We got one done! There's a chance! I think how Strange just yelled so loud that Discord said no.
Oh my god. This is PG. This is the most PG of things, but this is mildly sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it textured?
It's your fault in the best way. Your fault. Do you understand that? And even if you personally didn't donate money, you showed up to support, which means it is also your fault because you helped support the whole event, which made other people show up and throw their dollars at it. So, 10K bounce break.
One of these could be an extra life. Oh. I just want to end this video by saying a massive thank you to everyone who did join us and take part in BOOBTOBER. Of course, that's all of the amazing streamers that have joined us this year. We've had the most streamers that we've ever had. All the people that have donated, whether it be anonymously using another name or using your own name, we've really appreciated everything. We've had some really amazing moments of people hitting their milestones, of people hitting their goals, and it's been really lovely to see everyone coming together and talking about breast cancer in a nice, open and casual way. So thank you so much from myself, from I'm sure the entire team. Thank you so much for joining us, and I look forward to seeing you next year. I think that should do it. Oh dear.
BOOBTOBER, go donate! Go donate to BOOBTOBER!
There it is. That's a BOOBTOBER video. Sorry, it's quite a long one, but I wanted to make sure I had at least one clip from every single streamer that took part. Even if we couldn't get like full volume clips and stuff, because some people had their audio muted and stuff like that, I wanted to try and get at least one clip so that I could get every single streamer's name on the stream, on the video somewhere. Yes, happy BOOBTOBER everyone, it is time! We are back again. Hopefully that gives you kind of a better idea of like kind of what BOOBTOBER is like each year. It is a really good vibe. I mean, I'm very biased, but I think it's a great vibe. There we are. Wonderful. Okay, that is that done. Good. I thought we're gonna do the dance at the end. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on Twitch. I feel like that could get me in trouble. They're so hyped now. Yee! Amazing, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to get everyone, and I'll be doing the same thing this year. If you were a streamer with us for BOOBTOBER this year, you are welcome to submit your own clips. I will also be sneaking around trying to get very specific clips. You can kind of see me do that in that video where I was taking clips that wouldn't necessarily be popular on your channel but would be really good as part of a compilation. I do try and take some of my own as well, but if you have any specific moments that you really want to highlight, like fundraising moments, hitting the goal moments, doing silly challenges, please do clip them and send them in. We have a thing in the BOOBTOBER Discord called Clips and Highlights, specifically so that you can submit your favorite clips, because I can take as many clips as I like, but I will mainly take more useful clips, whereas if you want silly fun ones, you got to submit them yourself. Yes, please take clips and send them to me. The other thing is we have more than like 40. Even once more people sign up, we might have close to 50 streamers this year. Yeah, we've over 45 at this point. So it's hard for me to get around all 45 people throughout the month and also take clips. So to make sure that you get the best representation possible, we really recommend mention it to your mod team. Mention it to people that watch your stream. Hey, if you see a silly moment, please clip it for me. Please take a clip of it, and then you can check your stream afterwards and maybe send them in. Yeah, tell your chats, because it's a really cool way to you know, again, a lot of your community won't be able to donate. A lot of your community will not be able to donate. A way that they can support you as a streamer who is streaming for charity is to clip you. Genuinely, and it costs nothing, takes like 2 minutes. So I would always, you know, it's a really nice way as well to make your whole community feel included in the fundraising, whether they can donate or not. If you can donate, amazing. Oh, let me bring the Tiltify thing back up on the top there. There we go, get the big, we got the team one up there. That's the one I'm showing, so don't worry, it's not my personal one, that's the team one. But yeah, like, talk to your communities, be like, hey, if you can donate, amazing, go here. If you can't donate, maybe consider taking a clip of the stream, you know. It's free, and it really helps support me, but also it means I can share fundraising on other platforms much easier to get more people in to donate. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Gives me chills how much money we raised last year. We had so many generous donations last year. We also had a lot of support from the Moko Maid team. Though they weren't streaming for BOOBTOBER themselves, because I think they had other things going on, they were supporting us. They were shouting out the events, which made a huge difference, especially early on. But yes, again, BOOBTOBER is still open to signups. If you do want to stream with us this year, if you've seen that video and you're like, all right, you've sold me, BOOBTOBER, you can still join, you can still sign up. If you want to sign up for the raid train, that closes on the 7th of October, so make sure you're doing it in the next week. Everything else though, yeah, you can sign up the rest of the month whenever, as long as, again, we don't recommend signing up for BOOBTOBER on the 31st of October because you won't really be able to stream. But anytime before then you can sign up. So don't worry if you think you might have commitments but you're not sure. You can sign up midway through the month. That's absolutely fine. And it happens nearly every year. We have middle of the month sign up, so don't worry, it won't just be you. Dear, yeah, take as many clips as you want. Tell the chat to clip. Yes, yes. You got me, yeah. Which, again, the amount of fundraising you do is completely up to you. You do not have to go balls to the wall with your fundraising. It's got to be fun for you. So don't worry about doing anything ridiculous or big or anything like that. If that's not going to be fun for you, then that's not going to be fun for you. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Did you manage to find it, Bunny? I see you in help and support. Sorry, I think I missed that because watching. Did you manage to find it? If you look in the pinned comment in help and support, there is a video that will get you there. Fen very kindly made a video that's really helpful to, like, as a walkthrough to accept the team invite. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, I think that's about it. No sign-ups on the 31st. You go trick-or-treating on the... You can go trick-or-treating on the 31st. Bateman helped. Wonderful. We do have a really good BOOBTOBER team. As mentioned in the video, it's not just me. We also have Deimos, Erebus PC, Unpredictable Artist, Vile Mods, and Bateman Returns returning again this year, all of them, to help support BOOBTOBER as members of staff, which is really useful. We all stream at generally pretty different times, which means, like, when I'm live, Bateman's running support in the channel. When Bateman's live, I can run support there, you know. We all keep each other's back so that we can all do our own BOOBTOBER things within the month, as well as supporting the community. And they're a really good bunch, as you hopefully saw from that video. Very silly lot. Very silly, but very lovely. All right, I hope that's everything. Do you all feel well and truly introduced to BOOBTOBER now? Because I might switch over and do some art for a little bit. Again, our BOOBTOBER event will mainly start on Thursday, just because I'm feeling a little rough today after the 86-hour work week plus flu jab. I must admit, my body feels a little tired. So we're going to be doing just some fun art, maybe not finishing, but like getting a bit further along with Artysaurus's goblin. since it's already started, so I don't feel like I have to use quite as much brain power on starting something new. And then yeah, on Thursday we'll be starting our cosplay, and we will be going from the very beginning, which is pattern making. So we'll be doing the whole shebang on stream, including the pattern making, the testing, all of that kind of stuff. It does mean that I might be wearing some unusual things throughout the week, especially for pattern making, because I will probably bind in this costume. So get ready for that. Get ready for some unusual outfits. But again, for a good cause. For a good cause. That's right. All right, this one needs. There you go. This one needs that. What I do need to do is I'm just gonna. Oh. Okay, we should be good to delete that. This might look a little odd with the face right now, because yeah, I was gonna say I haven't. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. We need to do some erasing right now, basically. So I've drawn things in different layers, and we need to go back and erase them to make sure everything's layered correctly. I think the trousers are now. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay, that's good. I think it's just, yes, we need to erase some of this. Oh dear. And yeah, more streamers the better. The thing with BOOBTOBER is, again, we do raise money for BCRF, BCRF being the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. If you would like to know more about them, I can get the charity link there for you. But we do raise money for BCRF throughout BOOBTOBER. However, at least in this community, we are probably a lot more focused on the awareness side of things. So, you know, making sure that people know the early signs and symptoms of breast cancer, making sure people know that people of all genders, of all ages can get breast cancer, you know, getting some of those facts out there. And it was really lovely last year to see how many people like took a part of that and just rolled with it and was like, right, that's what I'm going to talk about on my streams. I'm going to talk about this. Like for instance, Vile mentioned in there, they were like, we're focusing on male breast cancer here. And I think it's because Vile has like a predominantly male demographic, and they were like, right, we're gonna talk about this. Let's talk about it. You guys, you think you can't get breast cancer? Well, surprise, yes you can. And it's really, really important. And Vile took us a bit more of a stance on men's mental health throughout it as well, which is a really, really good angle for breast cancer. Breast cancer being seen as such a female-orientated condition means a lot of men don't feel like they can even talk to their closest family about it, let alone people in general, because it's seen as a condition that only women can get. And there's a lot of toxic masculinity around it, not only just around the condition itself, but also around men just going to the doctor in general. So yeah, it was really cool to see people taking those kind of angles. Also, I think, do we feel pretty happy with this as a base? Because I think I do. I think I like that. That's a pretty good base. I think that looks like there's a good Ortisaurus base. We will be putting some colors on the onesie, the dungarees. Fear not. We're gonna do a base color, and then we're gonna go in and add some other colors. I will say this was our sketch. This is my little sketch. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good glow up. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. So we have our line art now. We'll lock that in place. We're going to get some base colors in first, and then we're going to go back in and add more. Look at adorably hecking sweet. Good. That's what we want to hear. Adorably hecking sweet. All right, so let's try and find all the bits that is going to be goblin skin color first. Understandably, a lot of these areas might be quite shaded. The tattoo is going to need some other coloring on it, and that's fine. But for now, we'll get all the bits where it's like kind of plain goblin skin. We'll get all of those first. The toes as well. There we go. And don't worry too much about the colours at this stage. We're just going to get some colours in. So Orti's asked me to stay in the blues, purples, pinks, and greens, I believe it was. I'll double check that, actually. 2 seconds. Double check the Orty DM. I think that's what they asked for. I have been in communication with them, I promise. Where? There it is. I've been in communication with a lot of people recently. It was blues, yeah, purples, blues, pinks, and greens. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's perfect. So that's what we'll be sticking within. And I'll probably try and stick within that colour palette pretty much 100%. Because that's enough that I probably could do that. I have enough options there. Expand. Go. I was thinking to have like a little shooting star going over them, but we'll do background stuff later. We'll get the actual goblin finish first. And let's look at getting Arty in. We'll go with like a slightly more, like, yeah, I think that would be a pretty good green. It's gonna look very intense right now, but don't worry about it. Oh, that's maybe a bit too, maybe a bit more like, yeah, a bit more like, because then we can put some highlighty areas on it. Whereas if we have too bright off the bat, then it's going to be a bit meh. All right, let's also just color over the tattoo for now. For now, we will go back over the tattoo with colors, but I'll keep it all one bulk color for now, just so it's easy to grab later. There we go. Also, Arty said that they liked that I did it as a human still, even though it's a goblin. So it's like a goblin with a human tattoo, and I didn't really think of that. Oh, actually, I've just noticed a problem. I didn't really think of that when I was drawing it. I was like, I was just like, oh, it's a human and a tattoo with a cat. I guess that's what I'll draw. And then it was only after Arty pointed it out that it's like, I've drawn a human with a, I guess, sorry, goblin with a human tattoo. It's like, wait a minute. I have done that. I completely didn't notice. There we go. We will be, by the way, if you missed out on giveaways during the subathon, don't worry. BOOBTOBER is our biggest event of the year. The only thing that I'm not sure about, I pretty much know what all of my giveaways are going to be already, to be clear. Like, again, I do prep quite a lot for this event in advance. The only one I'm not sure about, and I would like a little bit of community feedback about it, because I want to give away things that people will actually like. Would you be interested in having a VTuber in my art style, or no? Like a goblin VTuber. Like, so in this kind of art style, but as a VTuber. Would people be interested in that as a giveaway, or like, nah, not really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, get that there. We can lock that back up again. And then for hair, we are going to go purple. Oh, wait a minute. Oh dear. I think I would. It sounds right. It's very stylized, right? And that's the bit that's making me like, I'm not sure if people will be into it. Because like most of the time for VTubers, you go like a little bit more anime styled. And my art style is definitely more cartoonish, like a lot more cartoonish. And I know for VTubing there is like, you can really be whatever you want to be. You want to be a cartoon, you can be a cartoon. But I don't know that that's necessarily what the popular kind of look is. So I'm a bit like, I would love to give it a go. Like a lot of the time for giveaways, I do things that I'm like, I personally think this would be really fun to make. And so I would like to try it because it means that I enjoy the giveaway from start to finish, right? I also want to do stuff that I enjoy. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, I might just really quickly, a bit cheeky, I'm going to put the shaved bit a little bit darker. Oh dear, that'd be cute. Imagine a raccoon in your art style. Yeah, like, but would you actually want that? If people want it, then I'm happy to give it away. It's just been, I have a lot of stuff that I'm like, I will be giving away like commission wise. So like, it won't just be that, but that's like the one where I'm like, I'm not sure it's going to be to people's preferences. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would love to do it, but only if people actually want it. I don't want to give away things that nobody's interested in, you know? Craft Goblin VTuber, definitely gonna be into VTubing. Yeah, like if you wanted, like, I think if we're making it from scratch, because I do VTuber art and rigging, I've done both. In fact, I've done a lot of rigging, but like, I do art as well. So it would be a whole package thing of like all of the art and rigging for one VTuber. I probably would do like 3 standard emotes, toggles and stuff like that. But like, it would be basically everything for your standard. Yeah. So you'd get the model, the art, 3 emotes, done, kind of thing. Yeah. Ah, dear. Crafty VTuber, you think it sounds rad? Okay, you'd love that. All right, I'm sure people would like it. Okay. Oh, sleeve. Oh, sleeve. Oh, yeah, whack it in general crafts if you're not sure where to put it. General crafts is the right place. Oh, there we go. I think... yeah, that's a good start. It's a good start. Thing is, fella here is also meant to be green. We'll have to do quite a different green. Otherwise, it's green and green. This fella is meant to be green. All right, let's get some of these bits that is missing. This little foot. Okay. Select, modify, expand. Yeah, it's been a minute since I made a VTuber, and I'm kind of itching. I got the itch again for making a new one. But again, I want it to be something that people actually want. I don't want to make things that nobody asked for, you know? Oh, actually, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I doubt. Yeah, okay. Again, the base colors for now, but that's all right. That's pretty cute. 2 seconds. I did have some references from Arty. What color are the paws? Are they like a bit more yellowy? Oh, they have a belly. I don't think I really see the belly though. I think I just really see the spines. Yeah, not really gonna see the belly from the way around that I've done it. Although you would maybe see the bit up by the mouth. But no, it's probably gonna cut off under there because the mouth is quite low down. Okay. We'll go for like a lighter version of the green then. There we go. We'll do that for now. And there you go. Nice. He's like painting their nails. Cute. Little painted nails. Go. And then all of these bits. Again, these will all be more detailed, don't worry. We're just putting in the base colors so that we have something where I can grab each of these individual spines and color them separately. We don't want anything too detailed at this stage or it's going to make it difficult to grab everything I need later. Is green, yellow, and blue fella? Yeah! Oh dear. Widget added, button added in about everything to pick. Yay! Oh dear. Oh, I was gonna do, actually real quick, Bunny, while you're here, let me just open up one of your emotes. Because I could do this for BOOBTOBER if you wanted, since it's basically already there over. It's not a difficult change. If I go to this one, and then get this one, right? So we've added a glow effect to this, which can be turned on and off, like as, oh, no, not that. This bit, which we can have like basically pulsing as part of the emote is the thing, so it pulses. I could change that to pink and like have a pink version for BOOBTOBER. So you have like a pink pulsing pentagram. Because at the moment it's yellow since it kind of matched the vibe, but we could have it pink. Again, it wouldn't be a difficult change. It would literally just be change the adjustments to, oh, the other way. Put it to like there or something. And then release clipping and then merge that. And then create clipping mask and then, yeah, same thing. The only thing I might do is actually, if I was going to do that, 2 seconds, I would also duplicate that layer, put that there, merge those, and then merge those. There we go. So it was a bit more pink in general. And then, yeah, there we are. Then that could glow. Yeah, it didn't really make sense if it was yellow. There we go. Yeah, we could have that glowing pink as well. I'll save that for now. Save as emote base 5 with pink, because I won't do that just yet, but yeah. It's already there. It's not like it's too much. Like, you literally just watch me do it. It's not like a lot of extra effort. And then we could have the pulse be pink instead. Yeah, okay. I can work on that. No. Let me say, I always feel like, no, you're fine. Literally, if you're fundraising for BOOBTOBER, you're fundraising for something that I care a lot about. I already make so many assets for BOOBTOBER every year because we want to support the streamers that are fundraising with us. It's fine, don't worry. You are literally doing the most by even having a link to BOOBTOBER. Like, it's something that means an awful lot to me. I love the emote. Yeah, we made a set of emotes for Bunny over the subathon because they won an emote set. I just need to finish animating the last one. But yes, it is on its way and it has been very fun. I very much enjoyed it. I might just quickly as well. We'll have these guys be the same kind of color, I think. There we go. Put that in there. because it brings the color back in, and then we have, yeah. Or maybe, actually, maybe do them that color, and then yeah, the spines and stuff can be the same color. They can matchy. They can matchy. Welcome back, AG. The Autosaurus is so cute. Heckin', what a lucky beat. I will be giving away more goblin, just generalized goblin stuff in BOOBTOBER. Don't worry. So if you missed goblin giveaways and you were like, I wanted to be a goblin, there will be more. Goblin giveaways is kind of like one of the things I do the most of because I love drawing people as goblins. I have a really, really good time with it. So there will be some of those coming up. Again, our fundraising takes place between the 14th and the 20th of October. So I only fundraise for a short period of time. Again, it's just because BOOBTOBER and myself are kind of synonymous, and I don't want people to donate to me over to other people's campaigns. I want other people's campaigns to get that first. Yes. So yeah, we will be fundraising. We just wait a couple weeks so that everyone else's fundraisers are live first. Oh dear. But I have all my stuff set up. I have a lot of giveaways already set up. The only one that I was umming and ahhing about, honestly, was to give away a fully rigged VTuber. Because I know that my art style is a little bit Marmite, and probably, I don't know if people would want it as a VTuber. But if they do, it's something that I'm very into the idea of doing. So yeah, and again, like I have done, it's not like I'm new into VTubing and rigging. No, you've probably seen a few of my VTubers around already, because if you're in this community, a lot of people in this community already have some VTubers that I've made, like Anime Boy Stars, like Shifty Bluke, The Greedy Bee. I mean, Dem even has one. Yeah, I've made quite a few. Eoden has one. Morrigue has one. Yes. I have made many a VTuber. But yeah, I normally do like more of a chibi art style, but definitely my art style has become more cartoonish, and it'd be kind of nice to lean into that. It also means that someone, even if they already have one of my VTubers, could win another one and be in a completely different style, which would be kind of fun. Oh dear. Very cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Morrigue has one. Morrigue's got one of them. Dear. Yeah, it means that even if somebody won it, they could still, and they already had a VTuber of mine, it would be very different style. So I guess they'd get something out of it still. I'm going to make the eyes white, or like a very light grey. There you go. Good. Cute. Okay, we're getting there. And then they wanted pinks and blues. I think logically, I think the pink will end up being the t-shirt and the blue. But I could do that backwards. A subversion. We could do blue top, pink dungarees, and then we could do like a bit of a pattern on the dungarees if we wanted to make them a bit more fun. It's possible. Also for the puzzle pieces, we will match the hair. Since actually we don't have to fully match the hair, we could do a few different things. We could do like these two as well. Actually, we'll fill them all the same color for now, but I could maybe do half and half. That might look good. And then I say, there you go, have half and half. And then if we had, yeah, that's cute, like that. Oh dear. And give it the hick as well. All right, we'll add that into there. I have a few things then, because BOOBTOBER is our biggest fundraiser of the year. So like, we do the most giveaways. It's the longest one. We save everything for BOOBTOBER. It's the big one. So yeah, if you've missed out on any giveaways this year and you're like, damn it, I wish I'd won that one, don't worry. BOOBTOBER is the big one for us. The one where we do all the big stuff. I have a lot of stuff to give away, which I'm very excited about. All right, we'll do this for now, and then we'll do a pink. Like so, maybe like that one slightly more. There we go. And we'll get this for, oh, I missed a bit of the goblin as well. That's all right, we can get this in here. And this. And that. And then select, expand into here. Oh, I did miss a bit there as well, but that's okay. Easy to fill in. And then from the goblin, I actually missed this bit. Oh, nope. Not quite, not quite, not quite jelly. There's a little bit of skin here. There you go. And then that can be a star and the timer on the clock. I think that's kind of fun because otherwise it looks almost like denim. And I don't know if I want it to look like denim. I kind of want it to be fun. There you go. And we can put some other colors on there as well. But I feel like this is a good start. Yeah. Oh dear. Didn't Aussie also take part in the Era Ace raid train? Could probably fit something like that in there. Could probably do a patch of some sort if I wanted. And then I'll just grab this for now. We'll do that for the tooth. I might change that tooth color for now. Little tooth. Yeah, they did Era Ace. I thought they did the Era Ace raid train. Put something like that in there. It's a possibility. And there. Oh, nope. Not quite, actually. Not quite what I wanted. There you go. There you go. And then we want yellow for this bit down here, probably. Since it is a star. It is a star. And if we go... We do need to neaten some of this up as well. But it's fine. This is our first pass. There we go. Oh. There you go. There's going to be some little imperfections, and that's fine. I think for a first pass, though, that's pretty good. The only thing, I did mention this before, I want it to be a little larger. I feel like they're a little small on the canvas. So now that all that's in, make them a little bigger. Just a little bit. Help them fill the space a little better. There you go. Yeah, it's better. That's better. How did you say you're fine? Yo, don't worry about it. Also, Aussie has really blue eyes. So my goblins have their eyes fully filled in. I'll show you if you like why. I think it's because of the more cartoonish art style. But when I try and put colors in their eyes, they look very anime and doesn't really suit. Like, I can do it, but it's not really my style. I don't think it really works. I like just the black eyes. They all just have very black eyes. Ah, dear. When I better finish this up because now I want to make something pink. Ooh! Dear, secret quests. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is a shame, but it is what it is. Different art styles. Black eyes look perfect. I like just the black eyes. I think as well it's kind of fun. It also means that like if a goblin does have some color in their eye or something like that, we can use it as like a maybe they're blind or something. It makes it really obvious if they have some kind of like scarring or something that there's something going on there, which is good for my scrunkly art style. I won't put more scrunkle on there. Just a little bit of extra scrunkle. All right, we do need to fill in their tattoo. We'll get that in there. We need make sure all of the colors are blocked in nicely, which some of them aren't, like this one. As you can see, little random gaps not allowed. So we're gonna go through all of those. Get rid of any little gaps. Put a lock on that. Make sure there aren't too many around. I doubt there's too many because normally it's pretty good. Like I do get most of them, but just in case, we check for little tiny gaps. Since when I shade it, see there's one. Little tiny gaps. Since when I shade it, you will see those. Otherwise, though, looking very cute. Oh, wait, I see this as well. Some missed nails? Some unpainted nails? Oh my gosh. Absolutely not. There you go, get that in there. If I go for this one? Actually, I could just eyedropper them to make sure I get the right one. There you go. That all looks pretty good, actually. No, it looks like I've got all that. Okay, well, that makes it easier. We're doing pretty good. I'm kind of vibing. This looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I was considering putting another little patch on their leg or something and having like an Aero Ace heart would be kind of fun because the Aero Ace heart's really nice. 2 seconds. Let me get the draw a heart in here. Also, just because I really like adding patches to dungarees. I feel like dungarees and patches just go really well together. Good vibe. Could do little winter. Could do reference to winter, maybe, as well. I'm not sure how we'd do that though, but we could. Possible. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. It's a heart. I'm probably going to make it a little sharper. And then... go. And then... okay, put that there, a little bit sharper now. Good. Oh dear, boop the snoot. Yeah. Oh dear. That would be cute. Right, first of all, let me get the Air Ace flag though, because I can never get the exact color, so I'll be honest, I'm a bit lazy with the pride flags these days, because I'm like, I know that I might be a bit colorblind. And trying to get it right is like, it's not gonna happen. So if I just save the image, and then I open it, that way I don't get the color wrong. And it's kind of important, especially if the colors are kind of similar, that I get it right. So, file, open, the one that I just downloaded, to make sure that I get the colors spot on. Oh, unless... Oh, you know what? This might be an idea though. I did think maybe to have them in some kind of sunset sunrise. This is kind of like sunrise-ish, sort of. Okay, and then... Yeah, I just don't want to get the colors wrong. I want to get them right. And then... There you go. And a bit more like that. Okay, cool. That should get the whole thing in there. And then... Nice. Look at that. Neat. Neat. The colors are correct. Color blindness who? Not me. That's for sure. Although I don't think these are colors I don't normally struggle with. That looks fine to me. And then put that there. Merge those. Put this here. Merge those. Lock it again. There you go. Cool. Very nice. Get that patch in there. I used to think it was black and purple. Yeah, so the asexual flag is grey, white, black and purple, and the aromantic flag is green, white, black and purple. But if you want specifically aero ace, like both of them together, it's that. It's that. That's just asexual. Asexual, yeah, is the purple, white, grey, black. Yee, yee. All right. And then... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I need to get the tattoo open as well. 2 seconds. I did actually save a copy of this. So I can just bring it here. There you go. Easy peasy. So that's like purple, maybe like pink, blue. We can match it to... We're not going to match it exactly because that would be a little silly. But we can sort of start matching some of the colors from this. So like, if I... Should I color separately? No. We'll do in there. We're just gonna very carefully color this tattoo in. Might have to go over some bits a few times because I'm probably gonna go over the edge, but that's okay. This is very much like a color in the dots now. It's a very beautiful tattoo. We've done a very simplified version just because it's very small and my art style is pretty angular, so we've kind of simplified it down a little bit. However, it's definitely not the same like exactly the same tattoo or anything. I'm actually pretty pleased with how the simplified design looks though. I think it's pretty good vibes. Pretty good vibes. You know what's pink? The demigirl flag. True. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yes. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, after I don't know if you were awake at this point, Bunny. You might have gone to sleep at this point. You had so many compliments in that stream about the color palette. I kept having to be like, you know, that's, you know, you're right. It's a really good color palette, but it's actually not mine. You need to stop complimenting me. I didn't come up with this color palette. Bunny did. And they sent it me and they asked for it. So it's like, I appreciate it. I cannot take credit for this color palette at all. So you got a lot of compliments on it. People really dig it. Oh dear. I don't know how much of you would have seen, but yeah, people were digging it. I always love that though. When you're doing art for someone and their art is getting a lot of compliments, it's really nice. Really like wholesome, honestly. We're gonna take the blue from the top. Again, I prefer to work with very minimal colors at the beginning and then do more dramatic colors as time goes on. Because I normally think that minimal color palette looks a little better with this sort of thing. Jenny was a millimeter away, but like, I didn't pick it. It's not me. Stop complimenting me. I didn't do it. I can't take credit for this. I mean, not quite that dramatic, but yeah. No, I do like it. It's really wholesome. I love seeing other people compliment people's artistic choices and ability and stuff. And it's one of the best bits about Discord art share, and it's why I always emphasize it so heavily. Like when we're looking at someone's art, we pay attention to that person, because I really like seeing the community complimenting each other's art. I really like that. It really makes me happy to see people like enjoying each other's creations and stuff. And I like as well people not just waiting to see what I say, because I'm not an authority on art. Like, out of everyone in this community, I would even go as far to say, like, I'm definitely one of the less talented people in this community. There are a lot of far more, like, people who are more adventurous or have been doing stuff for longer. This isn't as to hate on myself or anything, but what I mean is, I guess, like, I just really like it when I see people complimenting each other and, like, giving each other the recognition they deserve for their pieces, and not just waiting for me because I'm the streamer. Like, it makes me really happy. Really, really happy. That right there, that's a good vibe. Oh dear. Always makes me smile. Thanks, I don't want my opinion to be the be-all and end-all. I'll probably like all of your art. But I like when you guys compliment each other. Makes me really happy. Yeah, get that in there. Oh, thanks for egg. I appreciate it. Also, you can have your own opinions. JH, good morning. Welcome on in. Can you tell Lovey your hair looks sexy? Push back. Lovey, your hair looks sexy. Push back. Valiant, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning. Also, thank you. You're right. I should save. It's been a minute, huh? Thank you, Fen. Thank you, Fen. Dear. Welcome to BOOBTOBER 2024, everyone. I am kind of mostly starting my stuff on Thursday because today my brain is still feeling a little slow, but we can still do the welcome to BOOBTOBER. Excuse me, Jelly is audio drawing goblins. I do some good goblins. And Lady Valeria, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Earlier we did, Fen, we did the video from last year again when we went over all of the stuff from that, which was really, really nice. Dear. It went over all of the amazing achievements people had from last year, which was lovely, and showed off all the streamers who joined us last year, which is also lovely. It was just really nice. It was really nice way of starting BOOBTOBER. And then I'm hopefully going to make another video this year of all the clips from people's channels, because I really liked that last year of having that way of like a summary of everything that happened. Also, if you missed the beginning of stream and you didn't see the video and you wanted to see it, it's on the YouTube all the time. So you can go check that out in your own time, anytime, because it is on my YouTube page. I don't upload to YouTube that often, so you shouldn't even have to scroll that far. Dear. Yes, good stuff. Very wholesome. Nerf! Oh dear. Welcome to BOOBTOBER. Happy BOOBTOBER, everyone. Hell yeah, and also massive thank you to Fen, who made, you see that little pixel BOOBTOBER ghost? Fen made that and was like, anybody can use it if they want to. Very hecking sweet. Thank you so much, Fen. Really hecking cool. There we are. Cute. Okay, there we go. That's kind of, again, we will change the colors around. In fact, I might even change that one right now. Just dunk. There you go. Get a little different. But yes, Yes, we'll probably actually no, not that way around. That way around. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. We will change the colours around a bit because they are very matchy-matchy, but I prefer to start with a minimal colour palette and expand from there. The lively that's about. Ah, thank you, Sean. Ah, dear. Yeah, looks great. Dino cute. Yeah. Cute beans. Also, my music has decided that this is the end. This is it. We're done for the day. Did you want more music? I don't think so. I think you're done. You've had enough. Hell yeah. Aw, yeah, I like them, so I like this. Good start. All right, what I will do real quick. So this is a tattoo. This is a thing that I don't remember who told me about this, but it was really smart. Whoever's idea this was, GG's on the big brain. So you do it all in its colors, and then you go over the top with like a layer of, unless it's like a really fresh tattoo that you're trying to do. But if you want to make it look like a tattoo that's been there a little more often, somebody told me at one point, if you go over it with the skin color, which in this case is green, and just set that to like a slightly lower opacity, like that, you end up with it looking like a little bit more like it's ingrained in the skin. Which, yeah, it does. It's very hecking smart. I don't know whose idea this was, but big brain. I do want to put some more shading and stuff on there first, but yeah, we will do that because it does make it look more like a tattoo. I think I meant to do it over the black lines as well, but like, yeah, there you go. Put it over the black lines too, the whole thing. But then I have to be a little careful because I will have to erase it and get rid of some bits. But yeah, makes it blend in all a little bit more. Yeah, I could have probably actually sorted this out better beforehand so that I didn't have to erase bits afterwards, but that's fine, that's fine. There you go, we can go back and erase bits. Plus it doesn't matter if it's a little bit over the top since we'll be going back and adding shading anyway, so you won't see it. And then... I wish I could remember who told me that. Someone's big brain. Yep. Good. Good. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Smart. Happy BOOBTOBER. Check your boobs and your boobs, peeps. Exactly. What does the title chest stand for, Nyor? So, Arty does speed puzzling. So they do puzzling at speed. Basically, it's like speed running, but they do jigsaw puzzles. And they'll compete against other people. They go to competitions in person. They also do it on stream, so you can watch them do speed puzzling. And so the timer on the chest is to represent the speed puzzling aspect. But the time on the chest is the time that Arty, I think, most regularly goes live. So it's their go live time as well. But it's also meant to represent the timer of like doing that, you know? Ones that ask, can we promote the Discord when we stream for people? Yeah, more than welcome to. Just be aware, Wicker, the Discord is closed for like after BOOBTOBER ends on the 31st. The Discord closes a few days after the end of BOOBTOBER and opens again August the next year. So it is a dormant server for about 9 months of the year. That's just so that we're not over pinging people or, you know, bothering people throughout the rest of the year. BOOBTOBER is a once a year annual event. So after BOOBTOBER is over, if they join a bit later in the month, it will go completely dormant until August next year, when it will ping everyone again. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, Queena, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your trip? I hope you had a really good time. Spuzzling. Yeah, spuzzling. And not welcome one in. Grats on the subathon. I've been lurking. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Noob, for the heckin' lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Looks like Teletubby overalls. You look like Teletubby overalls. I don't even know what that means. I was thinking the time might be connected to stream time, but the jigsaw is also a fun ad in there too. Yeah, it makes sense. 100% sure they know that. Yeah, otherwise, in case anybody joins, like, this is a very dead server. It's like, it is. It is most of the year, but that is on purpose. No, you question away. Like, we are here today to answer as many questions as you have about BOOBTOBER, because it gets us talking about BOOBTOBER more, which is good, because then more people join us. We want as many streamers as possible from different areas of Twitch, because then you get to speak to more people about breast cancer, which means you can spread awareness. The big points that I recommend to tell people is every single person can get breast cancer regardless of your age, gender, sexuality, anything. You can all get breast cancer. Regardless of whether you've had chest surgery, you can still get breast cancer. Regardless of whether you're incredibly fit, you can still get breast cancer. I think sometimes it's very easy to get into the mentality of it could never be me. And breast cancer is the most common cancer in the world. So unfortunately, it could always be you. It is less likely in cisgender men, but you still get it. You still get it. I mean, again, we often have people who do stream and talk about a lot of the social stigma about men going to the doctors because it can happen in men. Also, if anyone here is planning to focus on male breast cancer, I think it's really important to emphasize encouraging men to go down the doctors if they are concerned, even if it ends up being nothing, to go and get it checked out. Because unfortunately right now, and it was the same last year as well, male breast cancer, even though it is not more deadly than female breast cancer, it's the same similar. You can get a few more types of breast cancer in women because you can get like milk ducts and stuff like that. But again, men still get breast cancer, just slightly different form. It's not more dangerous in men. Breast cancer is not more dangerous. It should not be more dangerous. But it does have a much higher mortality rate, like percentage-wise. If you're a man who gets breast cancer, your mortality rate is incredibly high. And it's not because breast cancer is more dangerous, it's because men are less likely to notice the early signs and symptoms, and are also, even if they do notice early signs and symptoms, are less likely to go to the doctor, which means breast cancer spreads to your lymph nodes, it spreads to your bones, and it spreads to your brain, all places which basically mean it is inoperable once it starts to spread. So it's really important if you do notice an early sign and symptom, which again, not everybody has, but if you do notice an early sign and symptom, regardless of your gender and age, you should go to the doctors and get it checked out. Hopefully it's not breast cancer, but on the off chance that it is, you should go get it checked out. Yeah, we had a lot of people focus on that last year because Twitch is still a male-dominated platform. There are a lot of men on Twitch. It is getting better. There are more and more women popping into Twitch, but like it is still male-dominated. And I think a lot of men just don't realize they can get breast cancer. I think unfortunately, because breast cancer is seen as such a female-centric disease, you got the pink ribbon. There's a lot of things that don't help it. I think a lot of men just don't think it can happen to them. And unfortunately, it's that exact mentality that is getting so many men killed. So that's another angle. I tend to focus on more the early signs and symptoms, talking about those. But we don't have breasts. Yes, but you do have breast tissue. That's the other thing as well that we've heard. There's a lot of myths around breast cancer in general. A lot of them around male breast cancer is only very overweight men get breast cancer because you have to have big moobs to be able to get it. That's not true. It's not true at all. That's a complete myth. You can get breast cancer regardless of your chest size. You could be the fittest man on the world and still get breast cancer. Doesn't make any difference. I'm afraid. Nope. That's not how it goes. Move just like that. It's exactly why, actually, JH, it's exactly why we've stopped saying moobs as far as like, check your moobs. Because then there's that association. Oh, well, I don't have moobs, so I don't need to check it. No, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Regardless of your gender, regardless of how much tissue you have, you should be checking it out. So we last year started calling them boibs instead of moobs, because moobs has like an association with it that it's like very overweight. You have to be very overweight to have moobs. It's like, nope, all men have breast tissue. all men have them, I'm afraid. And yeah, we started calling them boibs last year to try and move away from the moobs association, because again, it meant a lot of people just thought, oh, it couldn't be me. Oh dear. Yep. Japan was amazing, but heck, I do not enjoy flying. Glad I got him back. Oh, bless you. I mean, I'm glad you had an amazing time, though. I hope everything went really well and you got to see everything you wanted to see. Do you think you'll go back? Interacted with one streamer? Oh my god, man, I know, right? Interacting with the streamer? Don't interact with streamers, what the heck? Milk duds. Yeah, we don't have breasts. Chesticles. Chesticles is a good one as well. Girly men, my moobs is that. Yeah, that's the stigma. It's a stigma, and it's just not true. And again, it's an unfortunate stigma that is getting a lot of men killed. So if you are someone, and this is to everyone in chat, if you are someone who streams and also identifies as a man, join BOOBTOBER, genuinely. A lot of men will only hear this kind of information from another man. So if you are someone who identifies as a man and has an interest in joining BOOBTOBER, there is a space for you here. We want you here. We want you to join. And we want you to speak to your male audience and tell them that they can get breast cancer and it's okay to go to the doctors. It is okay to go get yourself checked out. It is not embarrassing. It is a normal thing. And your family would much rather you go get a checkup than die. That's just how it is, unfortunately, when it comes to cancer. So yes, don't leave it. Don't pretend that it's not there. Go get it checked out. You're not going to be disrespected for that. And anyone who does disrespect you for going to the doctors does not belong in your life. Yeah, no. I feel like they wanted to probably want to do. They mentioned it in live stream chat. What? 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 Let me know, I might be back. Wait, something happened on Twitch? I can read it. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, okay, interesting. Is Twitch having a bug? If Twitch is having a bug, I actually can't do anything about that anyway. If it's a Twitch bug, I can't fix it. Add them on Twitter or something. You can get a man to say what you said. Yeah, exactly, I know. Let me get Shiny in. To be fair though, if Shiny came in and told you to check your boobs, would you check them right now? If I tell you to check your boobs, just Jelly talking about tits again. But if Shiny came in and told you, would you do it? Who would you be more likely to do it for, me or Shiny? Tell it to me truthfully. Do it in a heartbeat. Oh my god. Oh, we can read your message definitely going through. Yeah, I think so. Oh, dear. I see it. I see you. As a male streamer, speak to my male. Yeah, speak to your male audience. Make sure they get checked out. And make sure all people get checked out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I think for women, we're kind of often more aware that it's a thing. But for a lot of men, they don't realize they can get it. I saw some papers about breast cancer. I thought I should maybe check it out. But because I do not touch my body, when I tried checking one time, I panicked, found out there are like tons of weird things inside boobs, which are obviously natural. I don't know how to recognize them. So I never learned how to do a self-check. Right, Lady Valeria. Right. We're gonna take a pause and I'm gonna show you some things. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am trained by the National Health Service when it comes to doing breast cancer fittings. That is literally my job. Before I had to leave it due to ill health, my job was literally to look at titties. So get ready, I'll show you what we're doing. First of all, I'm going to have to do this over my clothing and I'm going to have to be a bit subtle about it because there are some rules about groping yourself on Twitch. So please bear in mind, I am having to explain some things and not show them because I don't want to get banned on Twitch. However, we'll be going over what you want to do. First of all, I think this is really important. You do not need to be always checking your boobs. You do not need to be checking them every day. You don't need to check them every shower. You don't need to do that. What is most necessary for every single person in this chat is to just know what's normal for you. And as you said, the younger you are, generally the more, how to put it, the more unusual shapes you'll feel because your breasts are more, not tense, a bit more stiff, a bit more firm. Firm, that's the word I'm looking for. When you're younger, your breasts are more firm. As you age, they will lose some of that firmness, which is also what leads to your boobs slowly going down over time. They just lose firmness as you get older. So when you were younger, yes, your breasts will feel more firm. Yes, you will feel some unusual, like muscular shapes and stuff like that. So don't worry, that is quite normal. What you are looking for is unusual hard lumps. So separate from the rest of your breast tissue often. When you're doing a breast check, you are checking right up from here. So under here, you may feel some lymph nodes. You might, there's a chance. If you are ever concerned, go to a doctor. Sometimes they will be like, don't worry, that's just your lymph nodes. And that is a very common thing that does happen in checks. You are not alone. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people feel their lymph nodes for the first time and they're like, a lump? Because they do feel like little hard lumps. It's important to know what's normal for you, and if you've never done a check before nor had anyone show you, that could be quite scary and intimidating. If you want to go to a doctor and get that checked out, you're more than welcome to. The other thing is, if you're constantly feeling your lymph nodes, it could be that you're fighting something, which is also worth getting checked out anyway. But yeah, the worst comes to worst, you'll go to the doctor, or like best comes to best, you'll go to the doctor and they'll be like, don't worry, that's just your lymph nodes. Good on you for being safe, but you don't have to do anything. Easy appointment for them, and you leave feeling more safe. It is nothing to be embarrassed about. Going to the doctors and finding out that nothing is wrong is a best case scenario, and you shouldn't feel self-conscious or embarrassed about that. It's also a best case scenario for the doctor as well. It is a best case scenario for both of you if you go in and there is nothing wrong. That is perfect, because it means they don't have to do anything else, and you don't have to do anything else. That's what we want. Anyway, when you're doing a breast check, recommend doing it after a shower. If you are a cisgender woman, recommend doing it about the same time each month. The thing is, if you're a cisgender woman and you have a monthly cycle, your breasts will change throughout the cycle anyway, and you don't want to be getting nervous because you're having those changes. So like, try and make sure if you are doing it, you're going around the same time, starting at the top, going the whole way around and lifting your arm in the air so you get it nice and stretched. Now we do recommend to do this in front of a mirror, because if you stretch your arm up and you have a lump here, you might actually see it when you put your arm in the air, and it's much easier if you can visually see it. So you're doing the whole thing, going the whole way around the breast tissue, and then working your way up in strokes, up and down the breast tissue, over the nipple, double checking all of that. When it comes to doing your nipple checks, you're looking for any unusual discharge. If you have out facing nipples and one of them is suddenly inverted, that's another one. So keeping an eye out for that. And when you're doing the checks over the top of the nipple, you're looking for unusual patches of skin or lumps. Both of those. I would always call the unusual patch of skin that you're looking for like orange peel skin, because it kind of looks like the peel is thick and it looks like the peel of an orange. It's not a lump, it's just a random patch of thickened skin. You're looking for that as well, both of those. So you go the whole way across it, and then once you've done one side, you do the other side. The other thing is you can also do this lying down. So doing it standing up and lying down might show different parts of the breast to you than you would normally see, so doing it in more than one angle is quite important. And then you're done. It should take you like 5 minutes, if that. And again, it is just important to know what's normal for you. If you do find anything in your first ever breast check, if you find something you're like, I don't think I understand, book an appointment with your local nurse. You do not need normally a doctor's appointment for that. You could just book an appointment with a local nurse and be like, hey, I did a breast check, I don't know if this is normal, I'd rather someone just double check with me right now, and then I'll go off that. And then I'm good. And they'll probably go over it and be like, yep, you're all fine, go home, you're good, and now you know what's normal for you, so that if something did suddenly change, because again, it's not just lumps and such, you're also looking, do you know what your nipples look like? I don't want to know, you don't have to answer in chat, but do you know what your nipples look like? And do you know if you have extroverted nipples or introverted nipples? Extroverted or introverted? We'll go with that. Basically, do nipples point out or do they point in? Do both your nipples point out? Does one of them point out? A lot of people are born with inverted nipples. It's important to know, because if one of your nipples suddenly inverts when it wasn't inverted before, that's something you also want to get checked out. Yeah, again, it just doesn't always mean that it's breast cancer, but it is worth having a double check. So do that. Can I just use Shiny as a live model? No. If Shiny, famously famous Voices Texas Bean, shows up on stream, I would squeeze my boobs immediately. Oh, checking, remind me, did a self-check today? Hell yeah, go. Very nice. Yeah, we'll all check our boobs together. A communal boob checking. Oh dear. Also, if you're breastfeeding, if you're not empty, you may feel lumps. Yes. I would say normally around breastfeeding, it's very difficult to do a boob check because you are changing so rapidly. Like, it is often common to have tenderness on one side. A lot of the early signs is difficult. If you ever have any concerns, especially when you are breastfeeding, do go to a nurse or a doctor. Because again, it might not just be breast cancer, there are a lot of other complications that can happen around breastfeeding as well. So if you have any worries, go and get it checked out. It is always worth to be safe, and it is probably one of the hardest times to check your boobs is when you are actively breastfeeding. Ding dong, ding dong. Thank you for sharing. No, you're fine. My new morning routine is watching you and making a coffee. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your coffee. If a doctor disagrees, they're bad ones. Yes, for sure. Or overworked. I was wondering that. I always need doctors or nerve specialists out, but I guess that depends on the medical service organized. I would say for if you found a lump, the way that it happens in the UK is actually really good, or at least for near me. They would often ask you to take a picture and send it in, and then they'll assign you either a doctor or a nurse, depending on what they think they need to do. If you get assigned a nurse and then you need further treatment, they will just rebook you an appointment with a doctor, don't worry. But normally a nurse can help you if you have some concerns. Do your nipples get tired after socializing and need time to recharge? That's an introverted nipple. Actually taught me to do it. I remember from last year. Does the boob check go for males? Well, yeah, you're looking for basically the same things. So you're going from up here, going the whole way around, up and down over the breast tissue, and then doing the other side, looking for any unusual patches of skin that are really thickened or any lumps. When it comes to the nipple, you're looking for sudden inversion when it was extroverted before, or you are looking for unusual discharge from the nipple. The other thing is if you have one side that is really painful and enlarged, if one side is getting bigger and being painful, this is where it gets really difficult with breastfeeding, because unfortunately it is quite common for your breast to be quite tender doing breastfeeding. It is common for one side to grow quite a lot doing breastfeeding. It's where noticing that one could be quite tricky, because unfortunately that can just be the same as when you're breastfeeding. So if you have any concerns, you should go speak to your nurse. Sometimes baby misses a feed, it feels like you have pebbles in your breasts. It's wild. Yeah, breastfeeding is kind of wild. Was that the ding though? That was my doorbell. Yeah. Shiny's like I thought maybe it was some new alert. No. Thanks to the biter, check my breast today. Hell yeah. That's what we want. Again, we don't do it for fear mongering. We don't do it because we want to scare anyone or make you feel bad for not having checked before. You know, a lot of us have very complicated relationships with our bodies, and it's not always our favorite thing to do a breast check. But if you know what's normal for you, you know when it's not normal. And the thing is as well, you can make breast checks a little bit more fun if you have a partner. You can do it with each other. You know, regardless of gender. It could be a fun thing you could do together every now and again. It's not necessarily important to like every week on the week do a breast check. It's more just know what's normal for you so that when you, or if something ever changes, you'll notice it really quickly. It's not about like constantly checking and being terrified and all that. It's like, no. But if something did change, you would know because you knew what you had before. And again, that's especially with things like your nipples. Do you know what your nipples look like? And if you don't know, maybe it's worth reacquainting yourself so that if anything did change, you can get it checked out. Not looking forward to the prospect check. You don't want to finger you up the bum? That's fair enough. But it's important. It's important. You know, all these things are important because they all keep you safe long term. And a little, 10 minutes embarrassment is worth the rest of your life, I would say. Same with like pap smears. It's not the most comfortable thing, but 10 minutes of your life is worth the rest of your life, you know? Also, Coffee, thank you so much for the sub. That's very heckin' kind of you. Jesus, bless you. Thank you so much. Oh dear, thank you. It's very sweet. There are these dogs that are trained to smell cancer cells in people. That is one way, but I would say knowing yourself is probably easier than going to find the dogs. I love my boobs. I will check my partner's chest. Hell yeah. And I wonder if they were picking the subathon stuff. Alas, I fell over Disco and end up paying for it. No. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a thing where a lot of people won't go because they're embarrassed, they're scared, stuff like that. But that's why it's important to have these kind of talks. We talk about things. We make them feel a bit more approachable. I have gone, and this is a big part of every single Boobtober. I've had 3 breast lumps that have all been different things and have all been checked by a doctor. And it has been a different experience every time because it has been a different thing every time. But every time I have been thanked for going to the doctor when I did, and I have been sent to the people or the necessary things that I needed afterwards so that I could be safe. And in one case, the third case, actually, second case as well, in 2 cases, I desperately needed to go to the doctors. It was really important. Even though it wasn't breast cancer, if I hadn't have got it checked out, I would have been in a really bad state. So I had a cyst, the most common lump that you'll get on your chest. Turned out to be nothing, thankfully. A cyst will normally go away on its own. Worst case scenario, you might have to have it removed if it's getting a bit annoying and big, but it's not dangerous. It's not dangerous. And I got that sorted at a GP by a nurse. Easy peasy, went away on its own. Second one, I ended up in A&E, the accident and emergency room. I had a lump under my arm that was growing very, very rapidly. It was actually about this area, so right on the side of my breast, right under my arm. And then after about a day, I had 2 lumps, and then I had 5 lumps. And they were all getting to about this side, and they were starting to cut off circulation to my arm. They were growing very quickly, and they were agonizingly painful as well, to the point where I could no longer put my arm down. I was put on antibiotics immediately, but then a few days after that, it got to a stage where I then had to go to the hospital, and I was diagnosed with an autoimmune disease, which I still have today. Without having that appointment then, I wouldn't have known, and I would have just gotten really, really sick. Unfortunately, they would have potentially opened inside of my arm and caused sepsis, which is really dangerous. So yeah, I had to go to A&E and get all of that sorted out. The third one, I had an abscess growing underneath my boob, which I still have a scar for this day right here. It was basically, you couldn't see it very normally until you lay down, and that's why it's important to do a check sometimes in two different things, because if sometimes standing up you can't see it, lying down you can. So as soon as I lay down, you would see a lump appear, and it was not a small lump, maybe like yay big. It was a big lump, and it's because I had an abscess growing underneath my breast tissue. That one made me really, really sick. Once again, tried on antibiotics, didn't work, had to go get other things, stuff sorted out. Luckily didn't end up in A&E that time. I managed to sort that out elsewhere, but yeah, that was actually happening during Boobtober. So I was doing Boobtober while actively having investigations on a lump on my chest, which was like, would you like the real time what it's like to have a lump on your chest? The play-by-plays, I can give it to you. Because as I found the lump 1 week before Boobtober started. So throughout the entire month of Boobtober, I had boob play-by-plays for like how it was going down and what was happening, except I was also really sick because it was pushing on my stomach, so it was making me very nauseous, which was not fun. Shiny had chat left home as soon as possible. No! Johnny can check your prostate. Nice. I did have a lump a few years ago. GP appointment within 3 months. I had a constant appointment at the hospital, biopsy and ultrasound. Within 3 months, I had the lump out. I was lucky and it was a fibre lump. Just a testament to how fast the NHS can be. It can be, yes. Pleasure. Thank you. Once I panicked because like, my breasts hurting out of nowhere, so I went to the doctor and they asked me because it's common with menstruation. But this is the thing. Sometimes they can be angry, and you are right, but if a doctor's getting angry at you for double checking your health, that's not okay. That's okay. Having a laugh with you, that's one thing, but like getting angry, they should never be. Oh dear. Which doctor? GP? Oh, sorry. I've had GP and A&E. I've had both. I'm all over the place with my tits. They've been everywhere. And then if you wait with something and you find it, yeah, you get shit for it. Yeah, it just highlights how little menstruation is actually explained. True. The Lysos feel like they are so obvious. Yeah, the ones under the arm were like this. I remember going into hospital and then being like, why are you here? Because in A&E, normally that's when you're really sick. They were like, you're not sick enough to be here. And I was like, guys. And then I showed them my arm, which was going blue, and the lumps under my arm. And they were like, we'll get you a surgeon. And I was like, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my God, bots. It's bot time. Everybody hold on to your butts. We've been bots. There you go, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Bam, bam. There's a hypochondriac jelly. It happens, it happens. Dear, was installing new camera. Oh, nice, Squid, it's nice. Dear. I will probably avoid other things that are not specifically breast cancer related during this month, just as a heads up, because we do like to keep the focus quite specifically on breast cancer. But you are right. But yeah, we'll bring it back to breast cancer and boob lumps and boob lump checking and all that kind of stuff. Always go to GP as soon as like, because waiting lists are very long. Yeah, very, very, very long. Dear. Like, I've even made a glitch. Dear. Boobies. Back to boobies. We were always on boobies this month. This is our booby month. We always have to do it like that because otherwise people come in, they're like, why aren't you talking about this other cancer? Why aren't you talking about this? Like, because it's breast cancer awareness month, dude. And also because I'm literally trained as a breast cancer fitter. And also to the person inevitably that comes in this month, because it has happened every single year since we have done BOOBTOBER. One person will come by and tell me that I'm sexist because I do breast cancer awareness fundraising as my biggest thing on Twitch. You need to look into who can get breast cancer, because men get breast cancer too. Bugger off. Bugger off with that. That's not true. You're silly. You're silly. London but thankfully it's always been cyst that's been sorted with antibiotics. Yeah. Dear. I'm on 3 waves at the moment. It's very so annoying. It is. Dear. Alright, should we get some more art done now that I think I've shown you all how to do a breast check. You're feeling good? You feeling good? You feeling good? Happened as a total accident. I had no symptoms whatsoever. Also, Solemn, good morning. Good morning, morning. I didn't know anything. I just freshly turned 18. I was doing my first pap smear, I swear. It's important for the story. Dear. More like sexiest. Fundraising for hot people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All the people fundraising for breast cancer are awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, save work? Actually, you're damn right, because I don't think I have saved my work. Back to the work. Yeah. They're also Solemn, good morning. Oh dear, we've been doing our welcome to BOOBTOBER. Welcome to BOOBTOBER stuff. Thanks for the info, I learned so much. Hey, hell yeah, Alex, you're more than welcome. Listen, we're here to talk about breast cancer awareness during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. If you've learned something, that's perfect. That means we're doing our job well. I think I want to put a little bit more tone variance on these. Maybe some purples or something. Oh dear, damn nice people. I know, right? Damn lovely people. Everything seems literally 2 days later. They told me they need to come back. They found abnormal cancer cells, my lady bits. Long story, they found both stage 3 inflammatory breast cancer and stage 2 ovarian. I'm really glad they found them. Obviously, it's not a fun thing to have to find out when you're not expecting it, but I'm glad they found it. I'm glad they found it, and I hope that you got the very best treatment possible. Genuinely, I hope they were really good with you. I hope they were really good with you, because you do hear horror stories. I hope they were really nice and they explained every step of the way and that you were treated as a good, in the best way possible. Oh dear, and I hope you're doing all right now. Hell yeah, happy BOOBTOBER, Kels! One of our Sweet Bean BOOBTOBER streamers. I still have their ghostie from last year. Yeah. Oh dear, they still keep me company on my desk. Oh yeah, we did the video last, like a little bit earlier of our BOOBTOBER stuff from last year. I genuinely forget like some of the awesome stuff that happened last year, but no, it was a good heckin' time. I can't tell what I want to do with these dungarees. Whether I want them to just be plain pink or if I want to do something else to them. I could add a texture. It's possible. It's possible. Huh. Oh, dear. Happy BOOBTOBER, so young too. Yeah, I've been running it now for 10 years. I had base at second stage in 2014. Good. Glad to heckin' hear it. Congratulations on the remission. Good on you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Surprising, but shouldn't be as I got told here. Oh dear. There we are. AG. Not about. Oh no, I got you. Don't worry, I worked it out. Good morning. By the way, we are going to be starting our BOOBTOBER stuff on Thursday. I had my flu jab yesterday, and my brain is just a little empty after streaming for 72 hours last week. So I'm just like, I'm going to start making patterns on Thursday when I've had a little bit more sleep. I just require a bit more sleep. We're also doing a slightly shorter stream today. We're probably only going to go for about 4 hours, just so I have some good time to rest. All right, should we start? Let's start getting some tones in here. First of all, we're gonna do, I kind of want to do almost like star freckles on Arty because I think that would be really cute. But what we'll do first is we'll get like a slightly brighter version of their skin so that we can blush them a little bit. Or like not blush them, but like highlight that. It's a bit too much. Maybe more like this. Yeah, like that. Get some like, actually probably be more like there. There you go. And then above the eyes, at the edge of the ears. I will go in for it with pink as well, but I'm gonna do the lighter green first. There we go. And on the hands too. Oh. There you go. Actually, I need to make sure I've grabbed that also. There you go. And put the opacity down just a little bit. There you go. And on the feet, maybe? Yeah. Get that in there. A little bit of something. I think it's a bit too dramatic around the eyes still. 2 seconds. Let me take that down on the drama just a little bit. There you go. A little bit less dramatic under the eye. Cute. Yeah. Good morning, Solemn. God, no, you're fine. Go have a lovely lurk, Fen. And anyone who needs to have a lovely lurk. Time for the monthly fill of a med box. Good luck with your filling. I self-test every month. I feel like it's super important too after you turn a certain age if your family, even if your family has no history. I'm the first family member either side in a long time. So actually get it, yeah. This is the thing, is like, if you're a cisgender woman, checking about the same time each month is normally the best. Just because otherwise, unfortunately, you can have the thing of like, there is change throughout the month and it can get very confusing. But yeah, no, it is super important. Super important, to be honest. And I'm glad these days a lot more is talked about. I'm happy to see that male black breast cancer is being talked about more as well, for the same reason of like, it just makes sense that everybody has access to that information. I don't know why people wouldn't have access to it, to be honest. Okay, get a little bit of pink in there. And then a little bit at the top of the ears. And then, and there, and there, a little bit in there, and then on the fingers, there you go, and then on the elbows, go. I think I've gone too light. That's annoying. I think I've gone too light. 2 secs. I'm gonna start again. Excuse me while I piss everyone off because I'm like, Jelly, stop starting again. No, I've gone too light. I must. Fine, takes 2 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I pick that up? 2 seconds. I clearly picked up the wrong thing. Maybe go for like 29. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. Oh, I got the white of the eye, but don't worry about that. We can fix that pretty easily. Okay, fix it again. Fix it again. I could have just undone the whole thing, but meh. Sometimes you don't want to. Better to check before you do your payment or after. Doesn't matter when you check, Squid, as long as you check at the same time each month. Is my call for that one. As far as I'm aware, that was the general advice. It's as long as you do the same time each month, it doesn't really matter because you'll be checking against the same thing. The only thing is normally your breast will be a little bit more tender right before your period, so bear that in mind, but it's up to you. Ah, dear. Anyone with mammary glands, which obviously both sim and men can have, you should get checked. You should. And also, men get breast cancer too, and should also check, just generally. There's many different types of breast cancer that can affect different parts of the breast tissue. Yes, love this so much. It's so good, glad. Jelly, how do I join the official team? Once you've published your campaign, let me double check if you're sitting on an invite. You are. So I've already invited you, Kels. What you need to do is go to the help and support channel in the BOOBTOBER Discord. Go into the pinned comments and watch the video that Fen's made. Fen's made a video because I think a lot of people didn't know that they've already been invited. Fen's made a little video. I can pop it on screen really quickly, actually, where it is. Here, see, if you go in the pinned comment in the help and support section, this video here, watch this video and it will show you how to accept your team invite. Yeah. Because you've already been invited, so you just need to accept. A few people actually have already been invited and just need to accept. Ah, dear, good morning, a little dino. Yeah, we're making this for Ortisaurus. Ah, dear, nice. Yeah, we've been sending them out pretty regularly, so we've been trying to get everyone in, but obviously Twitch really hides team invites. They don't make it easy. I always forget to check pin messages, my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. We try and pin any useful information in each channel though, so if that makes it easier for you to find stuff in the future, like, keep an eye on it. Where every single channel probably has some pinned information in it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Maybe instead of putting the light stuff in, I'll just do the darker. Because the blush already has a lighter tone. That might be okay. We'll go with that. And then we'll put the opacity well down. Yeah, see, I think that's actually fine. I don't think I actually need the rest of it. Get that in there. And then go. And then across the hairline, across the nose. And around the outside of the eyes a little bit. And then across the top of the ears. Ignore the clicking. Don't worry about it. I'm mouse and keyboard artist, which means lots of clicking. There we go. And then we can always put the shading in as well in purple so it kind of matches the vibe. Hell yeah. Cute. And then I want to do, really badly, I want to do little spots, like little stars, star freckles. I wonder if I can do it, use the polygon tool. 2 seconds. Curious. And then stroke this, fill this. Does that look like a tiny little star? It does! I want to put little stars on Arty's face. I will do regular freckles as well, but I want to do little stars because they're very cute. There we go. And we can do them in a few different colors. Oh. We'll do them all in pink for now, and then I can go back in and I can make them into different color ones in a minute. Go. Oh. And cute. I like that. Hell yeah. SJS, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, we've been starting our breast cancer awareness stuff we've been welcoming people to BOOBTOBER. We've been gushing about all the streamers that are joining us this year, as well as going over the streamers who streamed with us last year, because we did the summary video where it has like everyone in there from last year, which is really nice. I'm so glad we did that, honestly. It was a lot of editing, and I wasn't really sure that anyone was going to really like it anyway, but it's ended up being really, really useful this year, because it means that when anyone's a bit newer and they're like, oh, what's BOOBTOBER about? I have like a whole video I can just share with them, which is so nice. So nice. There we go. And then edit, free transform. Oh, no. There we go. And then free transform. Into there. And then maybe like a small, oh, cancel. Like a small one up there or something. Maybe like a small one going onto the nose. Oh, wrong one again. Wrong button again. And then there you go. I think that's pretty cute, and we can just change the colors of it. Yeah, and put some other freckles between them as well, so it's not quite so intense. If I merge that, that should be all the freckles right now. Yeah. I Patat, hell yeah. Enjoy Patat, you've joined the team, hell yeah, Kels. Already going in my heart will go on currently playing. I swear I can hear that song without hearing the remix from the Muppet. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get some other colors. So let's get the blue. And maybe like also the purple. How about that? These can be the colors we go for. There you go. And then blue. Oh. Nope. Guess that one stays that color. Yeah, it's pretty cute. That one go back to pink. There you go. Cute. And then, put that on pink, and then actually make this one blue. And this one blue. There you go. And actually make that one purple. Sorry, I'm having indecision. There you go. There we go. And then maybe make this one blue instead. There you go. And then we can just do some matching freckles, and then they'll have like little galaxy freckles. Cute! Little star freckles. What program do you use for this drawing? Photoshop. I feel like people are always really disappointed when they learn. I'm a mouse and keyboard artist, so I do all of my art with mouse and keyboard, which means it's really slow. I'm sorry. Do I recommend it? No. I'm gonna buy a drawing tablet very soon though, so that I can join everyone else and be a speedier artist. The speedier artist I was always meant to be, you know? But as of right now, I only have mouse and keyboard, so all of my art is done via mouse and keyboard, which means it's a little slow. There we go. Need some slightly bigger freckles as well, but we'll get them on all of this color first. And yeah, it's very cute, and then go slightly larger. So get some other freckles in, and get the other ones in other colors. And in there. And then in here. There you go. That should look kind of like sprinkles. Yeah, there they are. There we go. And then I go over Photoshop too. Nice. Getting tired again. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. Thank you so much. I love the stars. I love them as well. Sweet. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're now in the point where I can add some details onto Arty, and so I am adding details onto Arty. I'm having a fun time. I'm having a very fun time adding some details, and we also need to do like shading and stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. What's this? Oh, that's that. Yes, of course. Cool, cool. Cute. Going in and adding some tones and stuff. I might for this. Excuse me. I might use this as our shading tone, honestly. So I feel like that would actually work really well. And then for the hair, we kind of want all of this bit to be shaded. There we go. Although I might add some highlight onto this as well. So we'll get the shading bit in since that's on a separate layer. And then we'll call this shading. Shading, and we'll call this, actually won't call that anything right now because I might end up changing it, but that could be the shading layer. And then also got to add our bags, very important. I was thinking maybe not to add these ones, but I don't feel like I need it. I don't feel like I already needs it. So we could probably just, yeah, do that and then, oh wait, what's this? There you go. And all of this would probably be in shading, I'm realizing, because of the, yeah, because of the dinosaur. Get all that in shading there. Get that in there. Get this in here. There we go. And then that under there. Cool, yeah. And then a little bit underneath the eyebrow. A bit neater than that. There you go. So, and erase it. Erase it. I think the purple's a good shout for now. Yeah, yeah! Pretty good for mouse and keyboard, thank you! I've been doing mouse and keyboard for a hecking minute, to be honest. I will though, however, upgrade to tablet at some point, if not for like changing the art style, just for like the speed. The speed boost that should hopefully come with like getting used to a tablet, because drawing with mouse and keyboard, you really can only go so fast. I mean, there definitely are some tricks that I've been picking up over the year, but it's still very slow. There you go. Get that in there. That in, whoop. Get that in there. Very nice. Cute. Cute! Yeah! Happy BOOBTOBER first, everybody! Happy hecking BOOBTOBER! Yeah, I hope it's a great change for you. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope, again, I don't really want to change my art style. That's not really the goal. I just would like to be able to do things a little bit faster, for the most part. If I could just go a little faster in my day-to-day art, I'd actually be pretty happy with that. That's kind of all I want. Because I really enjoy making the art that I make, and it'd be nice if I could do it a bit quicker sometimes. Most of the time I'm quite happy just taking my time and enjoying the process, but like, especially if I'm making art for other people, I don't want them to be waiting a long time because I'm slow. I want to be able to deliver nice and quickly, so that would be really nice. Not that anyone's ever complained about me being slow, but you know, just the vibes. It'd be nice. Let's get this in here really quickly, and I'm just gonna do like a little point there. I'm also going to create a clipping mask so that it can't escape this layer. No escape for you. You must be here. There you go, like so. Yeah, get them in there. Have you considered pen and tablet like whack on my iPad? I know what tablet I'm going to buy. I'm just not telling anyone, sweet. Because in the last few months, what I have learned is if you say that you're interested in buying a tablet, everybody comes out of the woodwork to tell you why you've picked the wrong tablet, even if it might have been a tablet they'd previously recommended. You just can't really win with that conversation, and I got sick of like every time I mentioned tablets, people being like, you're wrong, you won't like that. There's no way you would have done your own research and had a look into things. It's like, I know people mean well, but it got to a point where I was like, this is getting a little silly. The back seating is like insane. So I know what tablet I'm buying, I'm just not telling anyone. Until it's in my house, and then you can all tell me that I made the wrong purchase, but you gotta wait until I at least own it first, you know? Oh dear, Anime, welcome in on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I can tell you which pen would be the wrong pen. God, I've heard so much of it. I just don't need to hear anymore, to be honest. I don't mean that as like a personal attack or anything like that. Nothing against you personally, to be clear. I'm so done with that conversation. Like, it was such a frustrating conversation to have on stream where people were like attacking each other for what they liked and didn't like. It's like, guys, it's almost like wild concept. But the different tablets are made for different people with different interests. Kind of wild, right? Kind of wild that a tablet that isn't good for you might actually still be good for somebody else. Wild, I know. Dear. See, I just kind of shut the conversation down now because I'm like, if people can't have a productive conversation, which time and time again has been proven that on Twitch we can't have that productive conversation here, I just don't bother with it. Yeah. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Not every conversation can be had here. I'm happy to just take my boob stuff and move that in here. Have a nice stream. Take care, squirrel. We don't need to do what it is. It's still wrong. Exactly. Oh, dear. And the equipment and tools means you can create anything you want. Oh, 100%. Like, literally, I've been doing everything with mouse and keyboard for so long right now, and it's like, yep. You absolutely can use mouse and keyboard. I think the thing with it is it will feel slow after a while, but it's like, not that it's impossible or anything. Dear. Dear. And it's given me a space, to be fair, mouse and keyboard's been great because it's given me a space where I can like practice and see what I actually like and see if I actually enjoy doing digital art full stop, right, without having to make any big investments. Because I don't want to invest in something that I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Especially if I want to spend a lot of money or if I want to use it for stream. I don't want to be getting frustrated or not enjoying myself. So yeah, it's for mouse and keyboard's given me an excellent space to like just experiment and decide if this is something that I actually enjoy, which I'm glad it turns out that I do. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. How long did it work? I'm finally not sick and no, oh bless you, Anime. I'm glad you feel better. Oh, do you love the dino? Yee! It's Artysaurus. I stopped digital art because I was so frustrated with my touchscreen laptop and my bamboo pen. I've been watching you this long and trying mouse and keyboard now. So it's weird. Mouse and keyboard is weird. I probably shouldn't say it as someone who keeps doing it, but it is weird because you're always drawing. Like, okay, so for me, you can see I have my smoothing. Oh no, you can't see because of the banner. Well, I'll tell you then. I have my smoothing at 99%, which means I'm always drawing like a few seconds in the future. Very weird, but you get used to it. It's like, oh, okay, I just have to draw a few seconds in the future. I'm sure when I eventually do get the mouse, so the tablet that I'm gonna get, that's gonna be really confusing that I'm not drawing in the future anymore. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh dear. Another friend subs I draw on screen, she has your same mythology. I think it would work for me. Listen, if you enjoy it, I feel like that's what art should be at the end of the day, right? It should be fun. You should be able to have fun with it. And I have a lot of fun with my mouse and keyboard and my silly little goblin gremlin guys. I love them. I love them. People have strong opinions and some are loudly proclaiming this. Yeah. Dear. And I'm sure for some people that works really well, but as soon as someone's like, okay, I've said this before, I'll say it again. As soon as someone comes into chat and starts shutting other people down, I'll never listen to a word they say, even if they have really good opinions. If you come in and tell other people to shut up, or that their opinion is no good, or that they're an idiot, or they're just not good enough at art to understand, you found the wrong community. We are silly little guys, and yeah, I just didn't like to see it. I don't like to see it. It's one thing when you shut me down on stream, because it's like, it's my stream and I'm in charge, and I can always like put a stop to it, like that's fine. But I don't like to see it happening to other people, and I don't like that, you know. Just kind of sucks. And like, I'll be honest as well, without getting too specific about situations that happened, there were times where people were saying things like, oh, the reason you're making these mistakes in your art is because you got the wrong tablet and stuff, or like that you got this tablet, or you did this, that, and the other. And the person hadn't said they felt like there were any mistakes in their art. And so they were just critiquing with no, like, how to put it, like, critique is great when you've asked for it, or that when you're ready for it and you're like mentally prepared that people are gonna say the things they don't like about your work, right? Critique is great. But like, when you're just going at someone who's given a tablet recommendation that you don't personally like, it's like, that's just very toxic. Very toxic. It brought out a lot of toxicity in people that I really didn't like to see, to be honest. So that's why we just, yeah, stopped. I basically at that point was like, right, I'm gonna buy my own tablet. If it's wrong, I don't care. I'm not doing this anymore. We're not having this. I'm not having this in my community. And if you want to keep doing this, you can leave this community kind of vibes, because I was like, nope, not fun, not fun. You're making stream unfun and you're making me sad. Gives the actually vibe, which actually has a big place, right? I like a good actually. When someone's being like, when someone has like an actual fact check thing, that's great. Love that. But when it's like actively talking down to other members of the community, no. Hate that, actually. Hate that with a passion, actually. No. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. If someone's not asked for help, don't give it them. And especially if it's like about a purchase they've already made. It's just not helpful. Follow for follow? People are so judgy. Oh, 100%. Oh, dear. Individuality, can't even imagine. Right? Right? You can tell me to shut up if you give me money. Fair. Ah, dear. Some would say it's not about the tools, but other things. Yes, that's the knitting needles. Why don't you bring me joy? What is this knitting needles? Why the heck? Ah, dear. If you know what to do, it doesn't matter what you use. This is my thought as well, is like, I always had this fear that like for some reason I was going to like completely change my art style if I suddenly got like a drawing tablet. The reality is that's definitely not the case. I'll still have the same art style. Hopefully I'll just be able to achieve the look that I want a little quicker, you know? It'll still be the same art style. Oh, I've noticed a thing. I'm gonna bring that in here. Yeah. Cool. And then we can always do a separate one over the green there, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 boom. Oh, you're continuing your sub? Oh, bless you, Minty. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much. I don't think Twitch does a pop-up for that for some reason, but I can see it and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Really hate how people have commented on my videos unprompted recently. Yeah, it's like, if people aren't asking, like, to be clear, not the positive one. Oh yeah, when people are saying like, I love your emotes, that's one thing, but when people are like, I don't like your emote, I will say bunny as well though. I don't know if you've experienced or encountered this yet, because I have, and I think it's very funny. People sometimes in your Twitch stream might insult your emotes, right? Or make comments about your emotes, and then in your DMs be like, are you looking for an emote artist because I make emotes? Oh my god. It's the wombo combo. They come into your stream, insult your art, and then ask if you want to buy theirs. Oh my god. Think about, oh, thank you, Spoy. I appreciate it. Also, but more yarn. Why does my work keep having so much fun when I shouldn't be buying things? A lot of you have said negative things about the ones I made. That's really not fun. I think that one was funny. We have also talked to each other. But yeah, like making rude comments about your emotes is just not fun. That's just not a nice thing to do. You either insulting the streamer or insulting an artist, which is never, it's just not a good vibe. Like, you know, on Twitch, if you're putting that bad vibe into people's streams, people are not gonna want you there. And as soon as they realize that it doesn't matter if they ban you, that you're gonna be gone. Like, I'm not being funny. And if you're a streamer yourself who's trying to offer services like that by insulting art and then being like, why don't you buy mine? Big red flag. And streamers do talk behind the scenes. If you do that in my stream, I'll be honest, I'll tell the mod team, and then they'll tell people, and then they'll tell people, and the word will spread that you are just kind of a rude dude. Like, it's definitely not the good advertising you think it is. Put it out there. Although probably not about that. That's happened often enough that I can't imagine us really having a conversation about it. The mod team these days normally only have that kind of conversation if someone's really out there. We've seen too much at this point. Ah, dear. There we go. If you don't have anything I say, like, being quiet is free. Exactly. Honestly, yeah, for sure. The only emote I've ever complained about. Oh yeah, but that's the meme, right? We all go when we do the black hole heart. Dear. I like having more flexibility with drawing tablet will only enable you to do art so efficiently. Exactly. I like that, and I like that. More options and efficiency. Negging at its finest. Yeah. I hate your emotes. By the way, do you want to buy emotes? No. I feel my phone cracking every time I see this. Oh dear. Looks funny because it's meant to be the Hampton meme. That's so rude. I mean, it's a waste of time. It's very funny, I will say. But at the same time, like, I've been a streamer for a minute, so maybe it's not bothering me so much. But whenever someone if anyone ever insults my emotes, I'm almost expecting at this point a DM to be like, are you looking to buy emotes? And it's like, no. No. Only I can make the perfect emotes for you that you want to buy. Yes, exactly. I mean, funny because I'm a small. Some designers think I don't have all my assets yet. I have a lot of messages. Yeah. Oh my god, the hecking Discord messages of like, do you want more stream assets? I once had one. I shared this one with the mod team. I'll be honest, but it was definitely like a botty kind of account. But like, anyway, I shared this one with the mod team. We had a good giggle at this one. Someone came into my Discord DMs and basically said, "Hey, I can see that all of your assets you're running are kind of outdated and old. Like, you know, that's going to be really damaging your streamer like profile and stuff. I make new assets and I could do these because you don't want these old emotes basically damaging your reputation or whatever on Twitch." It was a very weird message, I will say. And I remember looking at it and being like, what? my what? my what? My what is my emotes are damaging like my reputation on Twitch? I had no idea. Meanwhile, me having made all of my own emotes. This is a thing as well, and I think a lot of Twitch streamers will feel this way. Most of the emotes you'll have either are commissioned from artists you really like, or given to you by your community, or are made by you. So if somebody insults your emotes, they are either insulting you, an artist you really like, or a member of your community. And funnily enough, none of that's good. None of that's gonna give you a good reputation. Like, if someone comes in and immediately insults a community emote, I'm like, dude, someone from my community made that. Get out! Oh my god. You do not have a space here anymore. You leave. How dare you? How dare you insult an artist in this community? I've never commissioned an artist, but if I did for emotes, it would be, again, an artist that I really liked. And I would be very offended if someone insulted them. Like, what are you expecting to happen? Like, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, no, I'm not gonna accept your emotes. And also, I'm going to bitch at you now. Like, I'm gonna be very upset. How dare you insult my amazing artist, or my amazing community member, or me. Arguably, me is probably the best one out of those to hit. But yeah, you get what I mean. Like, that's not gonna be doing you any favors, dude. Like, people are gonna hate you. What are you doing? Who told these people that was a good way of advertising themselves? I don't know. It's very funny though. Oh dear. Alright, get out all in shadow. Get a little bit of highlight there, but mostly shadow. Yeah, yeah. 101 marketing. I have a reputation. I had no idea. You do. Everyone has a reputation. Your Twitch reputation is the way that you hold yourself at other channels and also your own channel. And if you're going around shitting on other people's art, you're going to get a bad reputation. Funnily enough, I don't think that anyone here does that, but yes. Can I hire you to make emotes for me? Yeah, go on, Jason. Just for you. Can you imagine thinking that would work? I don't know. Even if it was legit, it's how they're having to market their own work must be shit. Yeah, it's hard because I'm working on appreciating my own art skills. It makes me sad when it happens. Yeah, I don't... Listen, I'll be honest, Bunny. If someone's not automatically offered you to make emotes for you afterwards, I'm gonna say they're probably just trying to bring you down. It's pretty common on Twitch, unfortunately. The small, like when you start out or when you've had a break and stuff like that, you'll tend to get it more. I think some people just really hate that other people have found happiness on Twitch. And that's like literally what it stems down to, is people being like, I wanted to find happiness on this platform and I didn't find it, so now I'm going to take it out on everyone who is enjoying themselves. Because there really is no logic to it otherwise. Like, why are you doing this? It really doesn't help. So yeah, it's just someone trying to bring you down. Oh dear, you can tell. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can tell when someone's coming in with a bad attitude or like bad intentions. You can tell straight away as a streamer. Like, you get used to it. First create the problem, then solve it. True. There's a high chance I'll make a certain way that won't fit for you, or then you have to tweak it anyway. I'm convinced all these artists are their own worst critics. Artists are their own worst critics for sure. Words. The same goes with my doing things like the manager for your account, which has like 2 followers. Yeah, I've had one person and I've never responded to them, and they've been doing this for about 2 years now. Sorry, this is a different one, and I'm so sorry if you're watching and I'm calling you out because it's very kind of you, but I'm just not in any way interested. Trying to sell me an outdoor pizza oven and like... like, they'll be like, watched your stream, really enjoyed your crafting. Are you interested in outdoor pizza ovens? Just like... And I have had this for like 2 years, and like every month they're like just asking again, have you had any further considerations about outdoor pizza ovens? I think it's really going to increase. I think it's going to be a really good thing for your Twitch channel. I'm like, like outdoor pizza oven sounds great. But I just don't have any new use for it. Like, we don't really have enough garden space for that. Also, I'm not gonna set it up for my stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Dear. And Joan Jett, and they don't care about their reputation. Ooh, they don't care about the bad reputation. Quidditch? No. Outdoor pizza oven. Who the heck buys an outdoor pizza oven on a whim? I know! Oh, I'm probably happy to see the Sada. Oh, Lisa too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There are some weird people on this site. I really like the person that keeps trying to sell me an outdoor pizza oven though. I've never responded. Not once in like 2 years have I ever responded to them. And they're still trying to sell it to me. And that's commitment. You know, maybe at this point I should just buy it. I'll get your outdoor pizza oven. For the commitment of trying to sell it to me for quite so long. Very impressed, honestly. I'm impressed with your commitment to trying to sell me, a makers and crafting artist streamer, your outdoor pizza oven. Thank you. It's just so silly. It's just so silly. Every single time I'm like, why are you still trying to sell me this? I think it's hard for some people saying that you have a nice time. That even as a small streamer like myself, some people hate that I had the confidence to enjoy myself. Yeah, literally. The more people you have in your chat, the less likely they're to do it because they're gonna get piled on, you know? But if you're like, have a slightly slower chat or you're quieter, then they'll go for it because they're like, you know, why are you having a good time on this platform? Oh my god. It can definitely happen as well with higher viewership as well if you have a quieter chat. You'll start getting people coming in and being like, dude, why is no one talking here? Oh my god, no one's chatting here. And it's like, yeah, because everyone's having a nice chill time. The problem is, at least with communities like mine, we have a heavy lurker base in my community, which I'm really pleased with. I'm glad so many people feel they can craft along here and have a nice lurk and not feel called out. I'm really proud of that. That's one of the things on Twitch I'm like super proud of. And I'm really glad that we have that kind of viewer base here that feels like they can lurk and have a nice time, right? But if somebody comes in and says that in my channel, which has happened a few times, everyone suddenly comes out of lurk with a pitchfork. Like, we're not the right channel to be doing that on. It's like, we might only have like 2 or 3 people talking, and then you'll come in and be like, dude, why is no one talking? And then suddenly you're gonna have 20 people coming down your throat like, excuse me, I'm making a craft. But yeah, it definitely is easier just to target people that are quieter or have smaller communities. They come into shit because they have no joys in life. And it is sad. It doesn't affect me because they just get an instant ban. Yeah, like it means nothing. Dead Jelly's content is suited for outdoor pizza oven. Yeah. Are you viewbotting? Yeah. Yeah, I am. You're actually JH. Did you know you're a bot? You're a bot right now. Did you know? I purchased you from the bot store so that I could view bot. But it does mean that you're a bot right now. I'm sorry that you had to find out like this live on stream, but you thought you were a human being, but you're actually a bot, and I actually purchased you. Yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone, it's a secret. Oh dear. Outdoor pizza oven is a new thing. I don't think people like real estate. You may sound it. I'm glad. Genuinely. Most of crafting knows people who work alongside. That doesn't mean it's dead. No, we're all just crafting together. I sometimes enjoy your dead space. I like I can be lurking and vibe and handle my kids without feeling, yeah, like, and that's the thing is I don't want people to ever feel like they have to talk because I'm a huge lurker myself. I want to create a space where people like, I'll be talking 24/7 and you're welcome to jump in and out of the conversation. But if people don't want to jump into a certain conversation, there's no pressure to. Feel like the pizza seller is one of those jobs where they need to do contacts and they found the easy way is Twitch. I feel like that too. True. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're all bots. You're a bot, Harry. You're all bots. Makes me want to buy the Bluey episode where the dad gets the pizza oven. Maybe they got sold it via Twitch. Maybe someone on Twitch was like, I've seen your Twitch crafting stream. Would you like an outdoor pizza oven? Yeah, go on. I'll take an outdoor pizza oven. Sounds great. Thanks for the offer. Oh dear. But yeah, it's very odd. Very odd. I don't know if I need that whole leg to be in shadow, which is kind of bothering me. Do you think the whole leg should be in shadow? 2 seconds. I can do this quickly. Sometimes I undershadow things because I'm like, I don't want it to all be in shadow, but then I'm like, wait a minute. Logically, I think that would all be in shadow, wouldn't it? I think logically it would be. And then we can shade some of the tail as well. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not the very front kicky bit of the leg, actually. Maybe not this bit. Oh, actually, though, maybe at the top. Working out where the shadow goes is always a fun one. Wish I had a little Wait a minute. Timothy! It's not quite the same. Oh dear. No, I think actually it would all be in shadow. Ah, dear. Oh, no, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Come back to pizza. Honestly, I'm not interested in pizza. We'll take 3 pizzas every day if they're willing, though. Yeah, I'm not interested in making them myself. Though I sort of think Shifty had something to do with outdoor pizza oven. Just seems like a Shifty thing to do. I wish they'd stop emailing me about this outdoor pizza oven. I just don't want it. If anyone's here from Shifty's community, can you tell Shifty that I'm just not interested in their outdoor pizza oven, please? I'm just not. It's very kind of them to offer, but I just don't need one. Okay, get that in there. Maybe up a little bit higher. Yeah, because I do have a tendency to undershade things. And I think that would do it. I need to obviously neaten those lines because there is some weirdness happening, but... Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Much better. Oh dear. The only thing is, because of the shading, it means that they kind of blend into the goblin arm, so I might have to slightly change their base color. Just like I didn't. No, don't apologize. Time for exciting post. Oh, hell yeah. Dipping is encouraged. Yeah, you dip and do your crafts whenever you like. And hi, Jinx, good morning. Maybe pizza oven is a keyword for something like a lottery ticket. Have you been getting pizza oven emails, Hijinks? Also, Hijinks, a very talented Bean streamer who also does arts and makers and crafting and vibes. Have you also been getting, I'd say, have you also been getting as if it's a new thing? I've been getting outdoor pizza oven emails for 2 years now. 2 years. And it's just, hey, we saw your content. Would you like an outdoor pizza oven? What? What? No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh dear. Oh, Hijinks, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Thank you for the post ticket to the save as well. I think I need to slightly change the dinosaur a little bit. We can work it out though. Or I can make the shading more intense. That's also possible. That's very intense shading, actually. Kind of fun, actually, but maybe. Do we like the really intense shading? I kind of vibe with it, actually. Dear, hot pizza ovens in your area? Yeah. Meanwhile, Shifty sitting over there, their pizza and advertising sitting on eBay for like 5 years. I'm sorry. Oh, does Hijinks need to go to bed? If you need to go to bed, you go to bed. I can do you a shout out and then you can leave if you like. I could be like, watch them, but also get out. I hope everything is going well. Welcome to BOOBTOBER! We are fundraising for breast cancer. Well, I'm personally not fundraising, but we are trying to get everyone to the other fundraisers because BOOBTOBER is now officially open. Hell yeah. Excuse me, gonna go to you're good. Thank you so much for the like. Get some good Z's. Yeah, BOOBTOBER is now officially open. We are fundraising for breast cancer awareness with nearly 50 other streamers. We're popular this morning. Do you ever wake up and you're just popular? God, that's 2 postmen in 1 day. Oh, it couldn't be, could it? I do have a secret thing in the post. 2 seconds. Just in case. I'll double check. I have a secret. A very big secret. Well, it's mainly just big for me. It's not really big for anyone else here. I wonder. Show me. Show me my updates. Maybe. Who knows? Secrets? Secrets. Maybe. It could be. It could be. There's been an update. Do you mind if I run downstairs? Just in case. If it's not that, I'll come straight back up again. But if it is, it could be a pizza. It's the pizza oven! It's the outdoor pizza Evan. I've been recommended. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna like sprint downstairs really quickly. I'm just curious. If it is this, I'm gonna have to hide my camera though, just in case, because it might have a box on it. Don't run. Okay, I'll walk with speed. 2 seconds. It's not the thing. It's not my outdoor pizza oven. Definitely what I ordered. Definitely an outdoor pizza. No, it's not that. I guess it'll have to remain a secret for a little bit longer. At some point, I will be able to tell you, and all of one person will be excited, I think. I have a secret that really is only exciting to me. Dear. My partner ruined me, and every time I said enjoy good Z's, my brain is confused by goddamn zombies. Go to Dear Braille. Think of nice thoughts, not horror. Yeah. No. I just mean like the good Z's, like z. But like going to sleep. No pizzas. I'm sorry, guys. No pizzas. Not yet. Maybe soon. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. I also wanted it to be the surprise, but unfortunately it's not. What are you gonna do? Well, wait longer, I guess. I actually have 2 surprises, but one of them's been a real pain in the ass, to be honest. And even though it is like a good surprise, it's been so much extra effort and work that it doesn't really feel like a good surprise anymore. Yesterday I had to actually write, like, I hate doing this, to be honest. I don't like being a butt. I've worked in customer services for so long, right? I don't like being the person that has to complain, but I had to complain about something yesterday because I won't go into detail exactly what it is at this stage, and I also won't mention the name of the company because as much as I did have to complain, it's like, you guys don't need to know. But I was hoping to get something made. Oh, okay, we'll go for this music, sure. I was hoping to get something made, and things were going really well, and then they asked me to submit something that I physically couldn't submit. Like, they were asking for something where I didn't have access to the equipment to submit the thing, so I was like, I can't do that. And they were like, okay, that happens, don't worry. You can pay like an extra fee and we'll just do that for you. And I was like, that's very fair, because I can't do the thing, understood. So if you're happy to do that for me, and I paid like money for them to do it for me. And then like a few days ago, specifically yesterday, I had to do some stuff because I was like looking at it and they were like, oh, the format's wrong. And I was like, what do you mean the format's wrong? And they were like, yeah, we need to do this. And I was like, I can't do that because I don't have the equipment. That's why I paid you guys to do it. And then they've ghosted me. And it's like, and this has not been like a quick thing. This has been something where we've been going backwards and forwards now for about a month and a half. And I was meant to have something for the subathon and I just didn't have it because of this. So it's like at a stage now where I'm like, I really don't like being the person who complains. Again, I've worked in customer services to know it's normally not one person's fault or anything like that. It's normally like a system problem, and the people that get the complaint are never the people that can actually fix anything anyway. But at the same time, you literally charged me so that you guys would sort this for me, and then you didn't sort it, and then you've complained at me. And it's like, I don't know what to do at this stage. Like, again, I won't mention the name of the company at this stage unless it really gets out of hand, because at that point I'll probably start warning people, like, hey, this company did ABC to me, like, let's not use them. But yeah, at this stage at least, I'm just like, I'm fine with not mentioning them, but it's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough. I understand that it's frustrating that I don't have the equipment to submit in the correct format, but I did literally pay like a fair fee for them to do it for me. It's not like I paid them like I think it was like 36 quid for them to reformat one file. So it wasn't particularly cheap, you know. for one file, for one thing. Oh my gosh. See, I had to complain. Or boss's problem, the customers keep getting the yell. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want to yell. I'm not going to raise my voice, but I did write a little complaint because I was like, this is getting a bit silly. And it's also a very expensive order. So yeah. Also, Chucky, good morning. Welcome on in. We are welcome to BOOBTOBER. Also, happy. Wait. You're doing a month-long thing as well, aren't you? Or has my brain confused you with somebody else? If my brain's confused you with somebody else, please be like, bonk jelly. I'm not doing a month-long thing. I thought, was it you that was also doing it? I know Shifty's doing a month-long thing for something else as well. I thought it was Chalky, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Requiring bonks, honestly. Memory, not so good. I feel like I saw something like that. But I could also be lying, or imagining it, or dreaming it. That's also a very fair point. Black History Month, that's what it was. Okay, and Shifty. Okay, cool. You know what? It's nice to know that I'm not mad. I'm not like imagine. Like, I'm sure Chucky was doing a month-long thing, and Shifty was doing a month-long thing for the Samaritans. I know that. Oh dear. Cool. Good luck. I hope everything goes well with Black History Month, and I hope you get featured on the shelf, and I hope that everything goes really good, and you get lots of people popping by. I did also see as well, as Morrigue very kindly put it in our community server, that apparently, actually, I don't know if you guys saw this, but since Chucky is here, Blapple's not here, and I want to yell at Blapple as well. There's a few people I want to yell this at, actually. I just want to yell at people. You ever just wake up wanting to yell? I want to yell. But, yeah, this here. You see this? You see this on Twitter? You see this on Twitter? 2 seconds, I'll blow it up for you because it's kind of small, isn't it? You want to be bigger? This. You see this? More Twitch partners, maybe? More Twitch partners? More partners? Because here's the thing. You don't get better money as a Twitch partner, you don't get better cuts as a Twitch partner, but you do get more sponsorship opportunities. And if you're being honest, sponsorships is where you get most of the money anyway. So there are a lot of people, there's a lot of people in the comments being like, there's no point in getting partner because you don't get anything extra, which you don't get anything extra from Twitch, but you do get more sponsorship opportunities, which is where a lot of the money comes from. Yeah. Just put it out there. I saw that yesterday. I thought people would be interested. Pretty cool. More partners? More people? Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Do most of some things are partner only? No. Emote slots are now based on your subscriptions. So you can and also it used to be partners got a lot more emotes, but these days they don't. All of the emotes that I have right now, I basically had before getting partner. I think I unlocked like 2 emote slots, but that might have been more to do with the subs at the time. So you can unlock the majority of your sub stuff without. The only things, the only things that are different are there's tier 2 and tier 3, because you unlock 5 at tier 2 and 5 at tier 3 instead of 1 at tier 2, 1 at tier 3. I think that's the only difference, is just that. So it's the tier 2 emotes and the tier 3 emotes, they do unlock with partner. Otherwise, you can get loads of emotes as an affiliate. Also, Snacks Spirit, thank you for the egg. I appreciate you. Blapple for partner. I do want that. I want everyone for partner. More emotes up, yeah. It's mostly just that. Perks are getting closer. Yeah, like, honestly, the difference between partner and affiliate these days is really not that much, except for sponsorship opportunities. And that's much easier as a partner. Dear, that's about it. Rest of it's like, whatever. In the US, it's Feb, but in the UK, it's October because they found it later. Honestly, I think there's no problem with having multiple months celebrating the same thing. You could literally do it all year round. It is nice if you can get extra support from Twitch for that sort of stuff, but why not celebrate twice? I'm the same with Pride. I'm like, you could only celebrate Pride in June if you wanted, or you could never undress your mannequin and leave it there all year round. Why stop? I mean, that is kind of the same with us in breast cancer awareness stuff as well, but it definitely is more like the fundraising stuff is all in October. Oh dear. It's changed. Perhaps getting closer. Yeah, interesting. Glad to learn. Hell yeah. And welcome on in, Snack. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing Artysaurus, another fellow streamer, as a goblin with their little dinosaur. Although I do think that the colors between the skin are too similar. I actually might fix that now. One thing I could do with Arty's skin is make it a little bit further into the blue. Not fully there, but like a little bit more. And a little bit more vibrant. A little bit more vibrantly blue. Because then... Ooh, but that's not going to work with that, is it? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. The other option would be on this fella, making him more yellow. Very possible. We could go more yellow with him. Like this. Basically, he just needs like a bit more color differentiation. I don't know if I like that color specifically, but you get the vibe. He needs something that makes him a little different from Arty, because they're blending in a little bit at the moment where the shading is, which is not ideal, but it's when you have a green thing holding a green thing. We need the greens to be opposite ends of the green. But that might be too... He is cute. Maybe more like that. I did just desaturate him a bit. Poor guy got desaturated right in front of everyone. Right in front of everyone. He lost his saturation. You think, let me just... No, don't like that. That's what. He's cute, but he's not quite right. Other option would be this. Could go really vivid with him. Or. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. And then I could just go much... In fact, I could even take the yellow. Because we can always add some green into these later. It ties... Oh, too yellow, too yellow. Ties in with the starlight stuff nicely as well. Yeah, okay. That might be good. That might be a good... That's good compromise for now. I do need to do the same thing with the little fellas on the belt as well, but that's okay, that's okay. Partners significantly have more they can unlock. That's also true, that's also true. Speaking of pride, I need my flag for my allotment. You gotta get your flag. Hell yeah, if you're allotment. Sadly, Twitch isn't really doing much this year. Normally they do stuff to organize. Oh, so yeah, okay. But you're trying to organize your friends to do some stuff instead. Gah. I'm sorry. That sucks. I was gonna say, like, I was just being like, yeah, it's really nice if Twitch could support you in both. That would be great. But no. Twitch. Put people on the front page. Show off the people you have. You have some very cool people here. Show them off. Oh dear. Dino is yellow, blue. Also, Dino has white stars. If that helps, hell yeah, my dude lost his hue. He did. He lost hue. Who wants to finish? I got you. I'll sub me in. I'll go do it. Hell yeah. Cute. I like him. I like him. He's very cute. Also, I don't need the arrow. Oh no, that's not the arrow ace flag. That's this. We can keep that for now. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we chip away and eventually they'll be done. I love the little stars. Oh my god. Okay, we need more shading on Dino. I'm glad we took this slight break in shading just to like really appreciate the colors. Hell yeah. Slight break for colors. Very important. Let's get the bottom half of the arm also in shadow a little bit. Again, I do have a habit of sometimes undershading things, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't undershade. There we go. Good. To be fair to them, I know it's basically because of the layoffs. They have less people to run things, but like there used to be a party in London. Really? Oh. Shoot, I didn't know they did an IRL one. Oh, that's a real shame. Because it's like... I know that life isn't all about networking and stuff, but like it is, in my opinion, so much easier to like actually meet people that you get along with if you have the chance to meet them IRL. like online networking, you could always hate each other when you meet up. Like, what's to say that you're not gonna like absolutely just like hate each other's guts when you meet up in real life? You just don't know. Whereas if you get to meet people online, you get a real good vibe of them. Oh dear. It's like the best kind of networking. Also, it's fun. It's the best kind of networking is when you don't even realize that you're networking, that you're just enjoying talking to the people around you. Yeah. Accidental networking. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Cute. Such a wholesome piece of art. Yeah, I just wanted them looking at each other happily, and they are looking at each other happily. I don't know what Arty's gonna use this for, but I've been really enjoying doing it. I just love drawing people as goblins. It's just a good hecking vibe. Oh dear. There we are. But I am also very biased. Am goblin artist. Could be biased. Loves drawing people as goblins. Bias, maybe, in there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just really fun though. Just really fun. Little scruggly body. I love them. I love them. It's BOOBTOBER, people. Lemon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ah, dear. Twitch Spaces, the event, was how I first met everyone in the community IRL, and I don't think I'd still be streaming without it. Yeah, I want to go to more streaming meet events. My health is always a really difficult one because, like, I did go to London. God. This was probably, I'm gonna put this out there, as this is probably one of the most annoying weekends of my life. I went to London to meet a lot of people in real life a couple years ago, and within like how long, I ended up in A&E basically. But not only A&E in London. It's like the last A&E you ever want to go to. I desperately tried not to go. I was like, no, I'll survive. Give me just a little longer. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And I ended up having, yep, I was not happy. I was not a happy bean. Oh my god. And so like, even traveling to London's a little tricky, unfortunately. Even that sometimes is too much. And you just never know how you're gonna handle it health-wise until you get there. I never want to go to a hospital in London again, ever. Like, no offense, Londoners, but god, your hospitals kind of suck. And oh my god, A&E was so rough, and I didn't want to be there. And like, I know nobody wants to be in A&E, but like, I desperately didn't want to be there. And this was also like, there were still COVID regulations, so I had to go in on my own. And it was just, and like, I look fine is the thing. Like, I was awake. I wasn't super conscious, but I was there and I was awake, unlike other people. But like, and so every time my doctor would look at me, they'd be like, why are you in A&E? You seem fine. It's like, listen, dude, I don't want to be here. Funnily enough, I have not come here of my own volition. I got forced in here. And then, yeah, please look at my notes before you judge me, because I'm not, like, out. Oh my god. It was also A&E on, like, a Saturday night, I think. Was it Saturday night? Yeah, I think so. So, ugh. Just horrible. I wish I'd been out. Then I wouldn't have had to remember any of it. Oh dear. Deborah, good morning. And Cavados, they have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear. Chaotic Bucket. I have beef with goblins. What kind of beef? Delicious beef? Cooked beef? Barbecue beef? What kind of beef have you got with goblins? I'm sure they'll appreciate all kinds of beef. Oh god, A&E in London. Ooh, yeah, it was horrible. Also horrible. As great as London is, it just, oh my god, not the hospitals, not the hospitals, awful. Does suck. IRL events are so important for networking. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm just really not very well a lot of the time. We keep a lot of it off stream because I don't like, you know, I don't want people to feel sorry for me. I'm fine, I'm chill, we're chilling. But like also, moving a disabled body from one place to another, it's like, get over there, go do the thing. It's like, and then your body's like, no, I shan't, I shall rise up. And it's like, no, please, stop. I just want to do the thing. Stop fighting me. Oh my gosh. I was meant to meet so many people. And it cost a lot of money because we had like a hotel and I was just not there because I was in hospital. But mad. That's why it's me when I'm like, one of the most annoying trips of my life, because there was so much I wanted to do, I could do none of it. None of it! And also, I spent so much money doing nothing except being ill. Blech. Gross. Is Saturday just as bad? Could've been worse, could've been Friday. I don't know if Saturday's worse than Friday, because I wasn't there on Friday, but I'm assuming both are bad. Unseasoned beef. Unseasoned beef, I don't know. And the goblins might not want that. They'll take it in an emergency, but it might not be their favorite. A&E, not Annie. No, A&E, accident and emergency. I know Cardiff has started doing Twitch meetups. They did one on my wedding day. Very rude. How dare. They could have picked any other day in September and I would have gone, but they picked the day I was getting married. And then I had to be like, oh, everyone, yeah, sorry, I'm not going to the Twitch meetup. I'm just kind of busy that day, because at that point I hadn't told people the day that I was getting married. So it was just like, no, I really want to go. I just can't go that day, and neither can any of my friends. Because they were all at my wedding. Oh my god. Leonardo's like, my wedding wait 5 hours with a 5-year-old baby because maternity was too busy and it was the best option. It was horrid. Yeah, really horrid. Nasty. Nasty. Why? Oh dear. Tea, warm, blackcurrant tea or Rubios? Ooh. I mean, tea is good, but a warm blackcurrant drink sounds kind of nice. Why not a warm blackcurrant? Like a little sweet, you know, tide you over through lunchtime. I want to go to next Cardiff meetup though, because the London meetup, people hate me. Yes, come to R1. Next time they do the Cardiff one, I should hopefully be there. Come R1. Come R1. Come Cardiff. Cardiff good. Wales nice. People are nice in Wales. Oh dear. Come over here. We have dragons and valleys. What does Wales have? That London doesn't. Dragons and valleys. Hell yeah. Nah, I really want to go to the next time. Next time Cardiff does one. I know the tickets sold out this time, which is like wild, but I'm glad because it means that they're probably going to do another one. But yeah, I want to definitely go to them if they do another one in Cardiff. Because there's a lot of people that I wanted to meet. And Cardiff is like a lot more manageable because I can go home the same day, so I don't have to get a hotel. So even if I am ill on the day, I can just not go. Rather than having to like pay for a hotel and travel and all that kind of stuff. A lot more manageable. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh dear. Speaking of black tea, I think I mentioned wanted to try Taiwanese. Ooh, you did? And you like it? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Triple hick. I'm glad you like it though. Hell yeah. Really nice. Great. Hell yeah. A new tea to add to the collection is never a bad thing. Oh dear. If Annie got the she'd be okay. Smooth criminal would play. Yeah. You've been hit by boom boom. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. Hell yeah. With this music in the background, that definitely sounds really good, I'm sure. Oh dear. Is it a sneeze or a hiccup? It's a hiccup. It's a hiccup. I just do one hiccup, but sometimes I do them in sets of 3. My mum does it too. None of my little sisters do yet, but I'm waiting for the day. It's the women in my family. It's a curse. A curse upon my family is that you hit a certain age and you start doing random one-off hiccups that are really loud, and there's just no escaping it. We'll all get it at some point. I've got it. My mum's got it. We all have it. It's just the one hic. Yeah. It's a family curse. Oh dear. You can suppress them, but it kind of hurts. Like, it feels like a horrible pressure if you do that. So it's best to just hic. And it's very loud, but it is what it is. And these days people count them, and it's made me feel a lot less self-conscious about them, to be honest. Because I used to try and suppress them all the time, because I know they're loud and annoying. But then people were like, we like this, and we're gonna start counting them. And now I feel a lot less self-conscious about it, to be honest. So, little silver linings. Yeah, Twitch has made me feel a lot less self-conscious about my hiccups, which is pretty nice, because I'm not going to stop doing them anytime soon. It's really embarrassing when you're in like an old arcade or something around us, and you hic though, because it's like through all of the ceilings and everything. It's so loud. But outside of those specific scenarios, it's normally okay. I wish I did them in sets of 3. I get them for like 4. See, I don't really get the hiccups. I just have my one. There's something so chaotic about one single very loud hic. Oh yeah, and you've got to do your Doctor Who service and visit the shrine. Very important. Very important. If you're in Cardiff, nip over, do all of the good stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just have one very loud hiccup. They're cute. Yes, weird to me that people saying they're cute. I think it's maybe because you have like, I have filters on the mic. In real life, I don't mean this again. I don't mean this in like a self-degradatory way. They're not very cute. They're like really loud, very, very loud, and like really high pitched. Like poor dogs would like be very upset by my hiccups. Like they're very high pitched. They also have like almost like a dual tone quality to them where you have like the screech pitch and like the regular pitch. So like they're very annoying. But yeah, I mean at the end of the day, I'm not going to stop doing them anytime soon. My mum's still not stopped doing it, and so I've still got at least like another like what 20 years or something of hiccuping. So I might as well get used to it. If they're not going to stop anytime soon, we'll live with it. Here we go, get the timer in there. Oh, you dogs are so cute! So cute, look at them! Scritch piece, hell yeah, hell yeah. Arcade is a bad place to hit. Bowling alley though, we like that, we like that. Sorry, now that I've got Timothy in my lap, I'm just like, ah, yes, good squishes. I love a good squish. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at his little face. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. He's my desktop plushie where I like squish him if I'm stressed. I don't know why I have him in. Oh yeah, because I was trying to like get an idea of like where the shading would be by holding up my dinosaur. I love him. Timothy. He's so good. He keeps me company. He's always kind of nearby. We made clothing for him once for the Starlight Foundation. We made him a little outfit. He looked very cool. We made a little outfit for the whale sharks as well. We made them like a little Sherlock Holmes outfit so that they could go investigating in places. Very cute. Timothy, both squish and draw. Oh, thank you, B. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the drawing's going really good. It's like, we've done most of the line art. The line art is a bit that normally takes me the longest, to be honest. So we're finally in like coloring in stages. But I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. I think it's going pretty good. Hopefully Arty likes it as well, of course, since I am making it for another person. But yeah, I'm pretty happy myself, at least, with how this is looking. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, like the top half is pretty well shaded. It's not highlighted yet, but like there's a lot of shading in there. I think I do want to do some more shading on the tattoo, but we can get to that. Yeah. Looking pretty cool. I think the fabric bunches look pretty good. I like Friendo up here. I like the stars freckles on Arty. I think those are really cute. And the hair. I haven't decided. I think probably we're going to highlight in like the yellow color here. And then I'll have like a shooting star going over them in the same yellow color so that we can have all of the yellow vibes. I can do that now, to be fair. Like a little bit of it at least. Speaking of Sherlock Holmes, what do they think Sherlock Holmes would wear today as well if they were very casual? I don't know, like... what does the average Londoner wear, I guess? Would be the answer to that question. Here, I live quite rurally, so it's like not that unusual to see people just wearing their pajamas to the corner shop and stuff. But I don't know if that's like as common in like cities and stuff. But here, you could very well just see someone like in a dressing gown buying milk at the corner shop and be like, ah yeah, fair enough. I like that though, because there's no pressure to like dress up when you're going out. Like as long as you're decent, no one's gonna look at you twice, you're fine. And I appreciate that. Sometimes I just don't, like sometimes I've done stream and I've forgotten to take my makeup off and then I've gone to take a nap. And then my eyeliner is smeared across my face a little bit, and I look really tired because my eyeliner is giving me really big bags because it's like fallen down. But I really want to go get a coffee from the corner shop, so I go out like that anyway. And I'm really glad that I live in an area that's just like, go on. You alright? Long day? Ah, yeah. And then I'll just give me my coffee. That was good. I appreciate that. I appreciate those kind of people. Oh dear. They were the same kind of people as well. If you're coming back from like really late from work because they're open pretty late, you buy a chocolate bar or something, they're like long day and it's like, yeah, long day. You? And they're like, yeah. Pretty good. Good vibe. I like that. Oh, Daisy. Chavany wears a puffer jacket and skinny ripped jeans and smokes 20 ciggies a day to make up for the fat vibes aren't a thing anymore. It's true. He gets through a pack a day. How do you having difficulties with travel? And I have some same difficulties. I know conversation moved on a bit, but I want to be lurking. I'd love to go to a houseplant show. Oh, yes! I know 12 hours can be a bit much. Yeah, it can be. You could just go look after yourself. I want to see someone draw Roadman shot. I'd like that as well. No one cares how you look in London unless you're in central London. See, that's nice. I like that. Like, let people leave the house
As long as they're decent, let us wear whatever we want. Sometimes you've just had a hard day and you just don't fancy getting all dressed up and nice to go buy milk at the corner store. And I never really fancy that. And I like that I live somewhere where as long as I'm decent, I can wear pretty much anything down the corner shop and feel okay. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh dear. Thank you, rural Wales. Oh dear. Also, I like the yellow. I thought I would like the yellow, and you know what? I'm right. I do like the yellow. The yellow is good. I think I want a little bit of yellow above the eye, just to highlight like the top lid a little bit. And then I think I want like a little bit like here. There we go. Yeah, yellow is good. I love yellow. Yellow is good. Purple is best color. Purple we've done for the shading. So I've got purple as shading color and yellow as highlights. Although I might do a yellow to orange, because I could always add like a clipping mask and have darker shading at the darker highlights at the bottom. I've noticed I have a bit of pink blanket yarn. Hell yeah! We're gonna use that this month maybe. I've been working on a bit of a project that demands me to have a character that's sort of like Sherlock Holmes. Very cool. Wait, what kind of project is that? I've been working on a bit of it. Oh, sorry. Purple's best color ever. We have a lot of purple lovers in this community. A lot of purple lovers. I like purple, to be fair, as well, I do. But I like gold. Gold is my favorite color. It's been my favorite color for a long time. I just don't see any color overtaking gold for me for a while, because like, listen, let me sell gold to you. It's shiny, it's sparkly, there are many different tones of gold. It's just pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just a really good color. I really like it. Oh dear. I think I need a little shadow over there. I might have to pop that in. Cute. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need a little shading under there. Sometimes I feel like this happens, right? You go between them, go between shading and highlight, and you're like, oh wait, I think I've missed a little bit here. Because of where the quiff kind of bit is, I think you'd have a little there, and then maybe like so. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. Me here for the purple, love purple best. Yellow, orange comes second close though. Hell yeah. You remember the missing company slime? The story just continues. Really? Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Hell yeah. Just gold. Would you like any colors with it? I think gold goes really well with most other colors. Gold and purple is a really good mix. Gold and green as well. Really nice mix. So I would say gold, green, purple is like, is pretty up there. The other color combination I really like is light pink, light blue. And those two color combinations are like so much of my work. Oh dear, I do have fun with those. I like them a lot. This is very cute. That's a very cute little face. Oh my god. I love Arty's scrumpy little face. I'm having so much fun drawing Arty. Oh my god. I love it. I love their scrumpy little face. They're just a little guy. I love them. Oh dear. Interestingly, the yellow here is going to be kind of matching their already claws, which is kind of fun. Not on purpose, but a happy accident for sure. For sure. To make it look like their claws are kind of glowing. Yeah, yeah. Gold and purple's good combo. No reason inside. Oh yeah, no particular reason. Oh no, I guess living in Django to liking gold checks out. I must ask, do you have a hoard of gold? Unfortunately not. I wish. But of threads and fabric, yes. Of crafting supplies, 100%. Oh dear. Blue is also especially awesome, especially since blue and purple go hand in hand. They do be looking good. Yes, you are right. Of fabric? Yes. Of gold? No. Why? See fabric. It's hard to have a hoard of fabric and a hoard of gold. You have to be a particularly lucky dragon to have both of them. I feel like normally it's one or the other. Although, the hoard is getting smaller because I am not buying more and I am using it. I'm trying to be a good bean. and not waste and just use the things that I buy. So we'll be doing that a lot for next cosplay, because it's going to be patchwork. So we're going to be using a lot of the stuff we already have, which will be good. Good. And get that in there. I don't think I would go too much further. Yeah. Yeah. I need to put some texture on fella, but I love him. Oh dear. Been planning to add some Easter eggs to the story. Already asked Arty for their consent. Would be okay about it? Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah, Shifty and Viola on the list as well, but you need to ask them. Yeah, I'd love that, Sean. That'd be amazing. Hell yeah, of course. Oh dear. Alright, where are we? Well, how are we doing with time? Oh, I said I was... You know what it's like? I'm gonna do a short stream, guys. I can only stream for a few hours today because I've just had the flu jab. Like, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'm really tired still from the subathon, so we're only gonna be streaming for a couple of hours, and then you check the clock and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wasn't today meant to be a short stream? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was meant to be a short stream. What of it? What of it? Oh dear, I still want to do a Discord art share as well. And I've also just not stopped, but you know, this will be close to 10 hours. True, we're not doing 10 hours. We're not doing 10 hours, very true, so it is short. Now, we've got a new standard now, is 10 hours. And this is nowhere near that, so you're damn right. You know what? How naive of me. It's very short. Oh dear. Ah, dear, it's short compared to last week. True. I love this fella so much. He's so good. I think most dragons have specialized collection. Yeah, gold seems a little old-fashioned. True. True. Like, we don't really need that. What I need is fabrics. Oh, and also thank you for putting the donate link in chat. So I actually don't start my campaign until midway through the month. The reason is I am pretty synonymous with BOOBTOBER on Twitch, and I don't want people to donate to me over donating to the other amazing people that are fundraising. So we always recommend for the first 2 weeks, if you really want to donate to BOOBTOBER, have a little look through all the amazing streamers who are fundraising with us, which you can get in that link right there. I could even show this on stream in a minute if you'd like. Yeah, go through all of those and find someone who you gel with, because then 1, you find a new streamer who you can watch, and 2, you donate to a campaign that's currently active. Yeah, we try and promote the heck out of the streamers that join us. And the thing is, if I have my donations open first thing, everyone just donates to me, which is really sweet, but I want other people to get that recognition, and I want people to discover a new streamer and somebody else that they might really like. And I think, yes, that's a good way of doing it. So we will open for donations for BOOBTOBER on the 14th, but until then, we'll just be advertising other people's streams. Oh dear. Yeah. Same as last year. Also, Rena, good morning. Welcome on in. G'day. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing Artysaurus as a little goblin. Here is Goblin Arty. Yeah. Also, heck, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. 10-hour-long streams. 8's mid, below that short. True. What is so 80s? So 80s. Such 80s. Oh my gosh. Roasted chickpeas, yeah, I keep forgetting how nice they are. Hell yeah. I was wondering how it worked. It's a cool thing to get people looking around more. Yeah, again, like I founded BOOBTOBER. A lot of people met me from BOOBTOBER. I am very synonymous with BOOBTOBER. But I would like people to go around and meet the other amazing streamers who fundraise with us and have campaigns with us and have open campaigns. Also, look at their redeems. We have a lot of amazing artists who might be giving away commissions. Look at all of the cool gamers who might have silly jump scare stuff you could trigger for them. So yeah, I want people to have a good look around first before donating to me. I'm a last resort donation. Yes, donate to me if you have nobody else to donate to. But yeah, I want you to go to other ones first. Because for me, I'm just grateful that so many people do join us in talking about breast cancer every year. So I don't need donations to come directly to me. Ah dear. I will be streaming tomorrow with it, but I'm in a much different time zone. But I'm looking forward to it. The team are in the UK. I know it's a bit of everyone, so I can actually show you a bit of a vibe if you were interested in that. Let me get the raid train rota out and you'll kind of see, because we definitely have more streamers at certain times of day than others. And I think it is to do with, okay. AG, I will message you after stream. I think you've had an error with your submission. I'll show this on stream. Just ignore AGs and know that we're probably going to fix them afterwards. Yeah, don't worry about it. I will get into a DM with you because you've done the same thing that Feather's done, which is you've put that you are streaming 24/7 for 7 days. Which, if that is what you are doing, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. But I'm going to assume that's not what you've intended because that's a lot of streams. All right, let's get this on screen for you so you can see it as well. So this is kind of what the week looks like. And you can see this is the European time zone. This is the Australian time zone. And this is the American at the bottom. So it goes kind of like Australian into European into America. So America and European, we always need more Australian streamers, to be honest, like the early morning streamers, because we normally have less there. Yeah. Yeah, poor AG. AG's put themselves. I'm available every day, but only from. Okay, AG, you need to submit your stream separately. So, like, when you're actually going to be live, what I might recommend you do, go back into the confirmation email that you've got from your BOOBTOBER thing and just double check, because at the moment you've put in your starting date on the 14th and your ending date there, which means you've done one continuous stream. You need to submit them all separately. But you can go alter that yourself. You're not the only person who did that. Don't worry. It is not just you. They all need to be submitted individually so that you don't do one very, very long stream, as funny as it is. Dear, what times do you need people? Well, times that I might recommend having a look at this is times when there's more than one person live. So for instance, like having a little look here, we have Fen and Unpredictable both ending at the same time, but only Ophi is live after that. So somebody popping in here could have one raid from Fen and one raid going from Unpredictable, that kind of time. Here's another one, for instance. We have like 3 people ending nearly at the same time and only one person to raid into, really, that being Sleeves. So yeah, another time we might recommend would be that. So just having a little look to see when there are multiple people ending at the same time but only one person afterwards. That's normally a good vibe. But like, there's no pressure to do that. Again, the raid train is full from start to finish, so it's not like we have any gaps. There are no gaps to fill per se. It's just if you see somewhere like here, for instance, we have Miss Ginger Squid, Feathered Phoenix, and Yor. They're all going to be finishing relatively similar time. If you whacked yourself in there, you'd probably get a raid. It's just being a little tactical. You don't have to, but you can. Dear. And yeah, I might even actually remove myself on a couple of these, because originally I was in here to make sure that there were spaces filled, but I would like to take days off during the week. So if anybody takes the time when I'm streaming on, like, you know, a day, I might just remove myself so that I don't stream that day, just so I can have 2 days off that week. Will do. Don't worry, AG, by the way. Literally, it's fine. You're not the only person who's done it. I'm the farthest time zone in this direction. I have people. Oh, that sounds kind of weird. I see. What I will say, if you are putting in a submission, it will say this on the form. Make sure that you're submitting your times in UTC, so UTC time. They will appear on the calendar in your own time zone. So in my time zone, they appear in like BST. But make sure that you are submitting your times in UST. Very important. UST is Universal Standard Time, so it's 0. There is a converter that I've linked on the form so that you can double check that before you put your times in to make sure you've got them in at the right time. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be joining the raid train this year, but thanks for the info. No, you're all good. I love the idea of AG just doing the full 24 hours. It's very funny. I might end stream there. I say end stream. I'm going to do Discord art share first, but I might end the art part of stream there because I'm actually really pleased with how this is looking. I think Arty's looking really, really cute. And we have more details to put in, like the speckles on the dinosaur and, like, of course, the rest of the shading down here as well. But I think for a start, they're looking really, really cute. And I'm pretty happy with that. But I do want to rest my voice a bit today. And also I want to rest my brain because we're going to be doing pattern making on Thursday, which is always, if you've not done sewing pattern making, it is always a time. All right, let me get the Discord up really quickly and we'll have a little look at the Discord art share stuff because we'll do that. I want to do that before we leave. Hell yeah. Arty looks amazing. Thank you. Arty does, but the gobloid is also very cute. Yeah, you're right. Oh dear. Very right, very right. All right, this is the thing we were looking at before. We have had a few song cover recommendations. Oh, Aerosmith Pink, because it feels on brand for BOOBTOBER. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, at the moment, by the way, this is all in the pinned comment in this so that you can have a little look. But because we reached our goal with the subathon, it means you guys get to pick what song we do the cover for, which actually I need to get those back open because my voice is feeling better. I can bring those back. 2 seconds. Let me get the power things back up and then I'll play one for you so you get the vibe. Sorry. Excuse me, my bad. There we go. That was a horrible one as well. I'm so sorry. That was like a really squeaky door. There we go, there we go. Oh dear, okay. I'll play one for you. So these get started, sure. So these are, oh no, I put the wrong one in. Oh well, we'll get blue. You can't have a duck. Don't redeem the duck. It's a waste of points. You can't have them. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house. There we go. So this is a song cover, and we are having a lot of suggestions right now. Him and himself of what you want me to cover next. Nobody to listen to. My sweet songs are right, hell yeah! Die, dabba dee, dabba 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 die. These are all the suggestions people have made so far, and you can keep suggesting until the 5th of October. Dee dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die. You can keep suggesting these until the 5th of October. I will pick my favorite five, and then you'll be able to vote on them for the next week. And then after that, that's when we're streaming for BOOBTOBER. So then we can actually do it while live. We do those covers using only my own voice. I have patterns to do. Ooh, excited. Yeah, we're going to be doing pattern making. We're making a Fizzaroli costume. We're going to be doing a patchwork Fizzaroli though, because Fizzaroli was one of the only characters I could find where they have the really bright like pink in it, and we have a sponsored BOOBTOBER fabric for BOOBTOBER this year that is also bright pink, so I wanted to use the BOOBTOBER fabric as part of the costume. So we're doing that, which means we're patterning that on Thursday, Friday this week will probably be. Yes. Also, thanks, Preacher. No, thank you so much. I appreciate you for popping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. One more to 1888. Unfortunately, I cannot do them on command. I wish I could. All right, if we go down to General Crafts now. Another one by Bunny. Oh my god, I do like that one. I do like that one a lot. You're right. I love the little end bits of it. They're so pretty with the beads on them as well. Like the little gems. They're so pretty, Arty. Arty? Lovey, sorry. I've said Arty too many times today. Actually gorgeous, Lovey. These are really nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Another one. Another heckin' one. Really lovely though. And then Mount Girl. Oh, that's a diamond painting? Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, Mount Girl. Are you another one of those people that just does giant diamond paintings? Jesus, that's big. That's so cool though. I love the colors on that. That's stunning. Jesus, that's huge though. Oh my god. Well done. Very impressive. Damn. Big. Really cool though. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Anime has purchased more yarn. Oh, but it's so pretty though, Anime. I can't blame you. What gorgeous yarns. Hell yeah, love those. The color changing kind of ones. I love that blue one in there. And this is very autumnal feeling, very fall. I bet it is soft. The softiest, of course. Oh my god. Really nice. Thank you, Anime. Thank you, Anime, for sharing your yarn. Hell yeah. If we nip down to the art channel now. Oh, finally got doing the emote. I like this one. I really like this one. I really like the one. Just. What's this one called? Okay. Wait, I want to know what this one's called. It's just. Oh my god, the little note-taking one is very cute as well. Very cute, very useful emote. And seeing them at this size, I just saw an error. You didn't see anything. It's perfect. It's a surprise Pikachu. Yes, I love it. I I just love how it engulfs the screen. Oh, that's such a good vibe. I love them. They're very cute. They're very cute. Hell yeah. Perfect. They are perfect. Hell yeah. If we nip down to knitting as well. Oh, second socks all for scaling. Well done, Bunny. Good on you. Good on you. Very responsible. Look at this responsible sock making. Very nice. Kiwi, good morning as well. We're having a look through the Discord at all the art people are doing. Hell yeah. We are doing a shorter stream today, so we will be ending after the Discord art share. But damn, this is nice. Oh, seconds. You're doing so... This is so speedy. So speedy, Bunny. My god. Heck yeah. And it's so neat and so, like, well-tensioned. Well done. Just genuinely really well done. Like, it's incredibly impressive. Yeah, get a big round of applause. Really, really nice. Yeah. Trying to finish it before I say go pink. Yeah. Hell yeah. We love a good bit of pink. Oh my god, Sarah, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very sweet of you. Just as a heads up, we are actually about to end stream, so I apologize. You might have to join us on a bit of a raid train, but we'll get you a shout out while we're still doing the Discord art share regardless. How was your stream? And what did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. Ah, there we go. Get that in there. And we're just having a little look through the Discord at all the art people have been making in this community. Welcome on in. All right, let's have a look at the photography as well. Oh, Discord? Oh, sorry, my Discord seems to be having a bit of a problem with the photography channel. What have you guys posted? How big are the images? Oh no, these should be fine. I don't know why I was doing that then. Look at this gorgeous... This is a book? What the heck? That's so cool. Oh my god. What? That's a stunning... The edge of that book is so pretty. Oh my god. That's the parcel from Germany. That's really cool. Gonna have to raid and run. No, you're fine. Go get a good nap. Thank you for popping by. Get some good Z's. It's limited edition. Not surprising. Not surprising. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Creature Cafe. Oh my god. I love that. That's so cool. Wowzers. Wowzers. All right. It does mean it is now time for everyone's favourite time of the Discord art share, which is when we get to look at everyone's cute bean animals. For starters, it is a tent day. Look it up. Look at the little potatoes. The potatoes in the tent. Oh my god, it's very demure. Look at that little loaf. Look at that little piggy loaf. A very demure and mindful loaf. Oh my god. Cute. And then Sprocket and Bosco also agree. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Little piggies, the tiniest of potatoes. Oh my god, I love them. And then Fen. Oh, look at these good beans. Look at them sharing a bed. Your Udi comes tomorrow. They're gonna love it. They are gonna love it. I tell you, it's gonna be overtaken with piggies. Look at these little guys. So polite. Sharing a bed. Being really good and well behaved. Oh, the little blet as well. The little blet. Look at the little tongue poking out. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fen. So cute. Good blet. Good blet. Oh my god. Adorable. Thank you so much for sharing your sweet beans. Alright. That does mean that it is end of stream for me today. I am going to just do the short one because I'm still quite tired from the subathon, but also from the flu jab. So a quick 4-hour stream is perfect for a day like today. That being said, we'll be really kicking off with our BOOBTOBER activities on Thursday. That's when we're going to start making the cosplay, and we have 1 month to make it. So we're going to be doing a bit of a marathon. Because you know what? I didn't think Chroma Core, Partner Push, Subathon, or BOOBTOBER enough for the marathon. So we're going to be trying to make a costume within a month. So expect quite a few longer streams where we'll be doing like a lot of planning. We're going to be going through basically every step of the cosplay process except for the buying the fabrics, because I'm going to be using stuff that I already own. So we'll be taking you from step 1 all the way to finished cosplay, as well as like the thought processes going on throughout the planning, because there will be quite a bit of planning since we will be remaking the costume as a different version of the original. Fizzaroli is a character from Hell of a Boss. We're doing a patchwork version, and we're going to go a bit more pastel with the color palette as well. So patchwork pastel version of Fizzaroli. So we'll be redesigning it a little bit. So I can cosplay as I watch you. Yee! Hell yeah! No, and take care, Valeria and So and Fen and Jockey and Sean. Everyone have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Now, real quick, this is one of the benefits of being partner. I can check, because we have a BOOBTOBER team, and see if anyone else is live streaming for BOOBTOBER, which they are, which means I can raid you into fellow BOOBTOBER member Wicker Boy, who is also fundraising for BOOBTOBER this month. This is literally one of the best things about getting partner, is that you can make a team. So we've made a charity team to make it really easy for everyone throughout the month, if they want to raid into other people who are also fundraising. You don't have to be clear, you do not have to do that, but it is an option, and it obviously is one that I'd like to do. I would like to raid into people who are also fundraising for BOOBTOBER, because I think it's fun, and I'll be sending you all to Wicker, who has only just joined us this morning, but also who you know, has actually got donations open. You could actually donate to Wicker. You can actually go send money their way, and I think they have like little milestones and stuff like that all set up. They've already raised £10.69, which is really, really cool. Massive congratulations to Wicker. They are also using the BOOBTOBER synthwave setup, so they've got different graphics to me. I made several packs of graphics when I sorted out the stuff for BOOBTOBER, so that different streamers who had different aesthetics could still use the BOOBTOBER aesthetics, and Wicker's decided to use the synthwave, so expect synthwave BOOBTOBER over there. No, thank you so much, Alex and Bunny. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping by. I'm going to send you all over to our next BOOBTOBER streamer today, who is Wicker, who is already fundraising and already raised money for BOOBTOBER. So send them lots and lots and lots of love, because they're working really hard. And I will see you on Thursday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your week as well. Take